Hello, guys. Um, I still have to be right back 1 second. I need to get a coffee and I need to eat my lunch because I forgot. It's not lunchtime yet, actually, but I don't want to eat later because I'll forget about it anyway. So, be right back. Hello. Good morning. So, how you doing today? God, it's the absolute worst weather. I don't know what the fuck's going on here, but it's raining and it's windy, and the rain is going sideways. Hey, Jerry. Good morning. Trask. All right, how are we feeling today? Hey, Jack. Thanks for the 35 months. Appreciate that. Thank you. I'm good, Jake. How are you doing? Sounds like a normal Dutch day. Yeah, it was raining I mean, it has been raining a lot. My umbrella broke yesterday as I was as I was walking around in the city. It all of a sudden didn't open up anymore. But today it was raining so much. And in the morning, I mean, it was already raining in the morning, but it was not like windy. So I opened up the window in the bathroom all the way. Because usually it does not rain inside when it's just raining, you know? And then I went to do other things. And I was in the bedroom. And I was about to open the window in the bedroom as well. And then I noticed that it all of a sudden was like the apocalypse. So the rain was just going sideways into the bedroom. So I was like, let's go. So I closed the window, and it took me way too long to realize that I also had my window all the way open in the bathroom. So then my bathroom was underwater, unfortunately. It rained all the way out into the hallway. So I had to so I had a swimming pool in my bathroom today. It was great. Which is kind of ironic when you think about the fact that the water in my bathroom is still not working properly. And I always have to turn on the bidet to get hot water in the shower or in the sink. Yeah, guess we'll fix that water eventually. I've seen you playing PvP while you was offline. Oh, I certainly did not play PvP while I was offline. That certainly didn't happen. I never played PvP seriously except in Wrath of the Lich King, maybe. No, I did not play PvP off stream. Of course not. What the hell? You think I have time to play PvP off stream? What the fuck? All right. Wait, I wanted to do something. Oh, yeah. Okay. Before we start streaming properly, I have one thing that you're gonna help me make a decision on. I don't know why I keep asking Twitch chat because you always give me very bad advice. But we're gonna try this one more time. So I have to make a decision like right now about. It doesn't have to be right now. It has to just be this week. But I have to decide. Actually, wait. I'm thinking if I even tell you this. Maybe I just maybe I just decide. Sunny, not the desk. We talked about this, Mister. We talked about this. No, 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 no. Are we actually hearing Gary? Yes, we are. About to get an iPhone instead of that large brick. Hey, don't you talk shit about my phone? That's a good part that it's big. You can get an iPhone this big as well. Pretty sure. My phone's a Samsung. Everyone's getting iPhones now, though. Very interesting. Molly's also is thinking about getting an iPhone, and my brother also got an iPhone when they had Android before. I don't know why, really. I don't know what's going on. Is it just because iPhones now have USB-C as well? Is that the only reason why people are buying iPhones now? Your stream bots on YouTube popped up on my recommended. I'm new here. Well, hello, Rubber Juice. Oh my god, you must be the first person that starts watching my stream because they saw my VODs on YouTube. That's so cool. I love that. Also, it's very weird that the VOD channel gets recommended to you. Please stop eating the cable. Please. Cat. Don't do it. I said no. Cat. Come here. Stop. Stop. No. I see this came out. Get it. Hi. Shit. Holy fuck. Oh my god. This cat is eating literally every cable. I'm sleeving all of my cables too because I know they're eating the cables. So I sleeved them all, but they're removing the sleeves. Like they're like I don't know. If my camera doesn't work at some point or my light, it's because the cat ate the cable. It is what it is. Clappy. It's very rare to switch from Samsung to iPhone or vice versa. I do not see many people survive the change without losing mental. Yeah, this like cause I mean I personally couldn't care less if someone has an iPhone or a Samsung. It's just like whatever you're used to, I guess. Because it is pretty different. I personally would like. Okay, there's two reasons why I wouldn't want to switch to an iPhone. Number one, the the things like not working together. Like I kind of like I would hate the fact if I need like other Apple stuff, you know, like it's like an app that doesn't work on Apple or whatever. It's just annoying. So I don't want that because I don't have any other Apple products. The only thing I have is the AirPods, and they're really old anyway. So and AirPods works just fine on Samsung. Well, they don't actually work that well on Samsung, but but they do work. Um, but yeah, and the second reason why I wouldn't want an iPhone is just because I don't want to learn how to use an iPhone because I know how to use an Android. So what the fuck are you doing, Cat? This guy is tearing my everything apart. Dude, his whole body's entangled in a cable. Are you okay, mister? You need help? Thanks for 54 months, Arthur. You have to do splits for U8? Unfortunately, yes. That's why I have to gear Gary. Is today the actual last stream before BlizzCon, or will you stream tomorrow? It is actually the last stream before BlizzCon, I swear. This time for sure. Put an Android in my hand and watch me roll back to a Neanderthal. Yeah. Also, I mean, it just really sucks that I cracked my screen on this phone really early after I bought it. But to be fair, like I bought this phone because I lost my old one in Amsterdam. Um, and I'm going to BlizzCon now, right? So I may or may not lose my phone at BlizzCon, so I need a new one, you know? How long is the flight? Not that long. It's I mean it is long, but it's 14 hours. Actually, yeah, it's like around 14. I only have one layover. And that's pretty cool. Do you remember the password to your alt Twitter just in case? Dude, that was the worst thing about losing my phone, that I did not have access to anything. Oh, it was so annoying. Like I was literally in Amsterdam without access to any of my social media or anything. And I was supposed to like contact people and network and like post stuff on social media, and I couldn't connect to anything. Fuck, it was so bad. I couldn't connect to Google, to my Google account. I couldn't connect to Twitter, to Instagram, nothing. Ugh, it was horrible. And I had appointments as well with people. Like I was supposed to meet people, but I didn't know. Like I couldn't contact them, and I didn't know where because I didn't like figure that out beforehand. So it was all ugh, it was so bad. So did of course back up everything. Of course, you know me. If I would lose my phone again, I would certainly not be in the same situation again. Of course not. Man, I do wish, you know, if I'm reborn, because that's what happens when you die, of course, then the one trait that I would love to have is being an organized person. Thanks for the 9 months, Galadriel. What's up? Thank you. Being organized just seems so convenient, you know? It would be nice if I wouldn't make it so hard on myself all the time. Oh my god. How did you get this? Cats. The pillow moved. Are you telling me there's ghosts in this apartment? Please be only ever organized off stream, if at all. You're saying you're watching my stream because I'm not an organized person? Naguura, 14-hour flight, not that long. Me, 3 hours flight to get to Crete on holiday. Oh my god, better pack 10 toys and 15 different snacks for my little one so we have a chance of surviving. Roadblock. Nice, okay. The flight is long, but I have like a better seat apparently. Shout out to Blizzard for giving me economy premium. Unfortunately, I have a middle seat, which sucks, but whatever. And then I'm probably just gonna sleep. I think I'm just gonna sleep because I'm gonna be tired. So I'm gonna sleep on my way there, which I think makes sense jet lag wise. I will have jet lag no matter what, but I think it makes sense to sleep on my way there, as long as I don't sleep too long, because I arrive at 2 p.m. Pacific time, so I should not necessarily be sleeping. Like if you look at the equivalent, if I wake up at noon, so 2 hours before my flight lands, then that'd be bad. So I probably should. if I'm gonna sleep, I should sleep early in the flight, and then I should just wake up 5 hours before the flight lands or something. If I can somehow do that. Fuck! I forgot to buy the thing again. Ah, I wanted to buy melatonin. Is it called that? I always think I'm saying it wrong. Melatonin, maybe. Anyway, I wanted to buy sleeping stuff so I can sleep in the plane, but I forgot twice now. That is right. Okay, perfect. Hey, Blossom, what's up? Good morning. Can't wait to meet everyone. When are you going on Thursday already? You said it perfectly. Thank you. Oh my god, of course I said it perfectly. I never doubted myself. Are you going Wednesday already or not? Nice, nice, nice. Why Aug? Well, I hate playing alts. And Aug Evoker seems to be the easiest alt to play. And even if you're not geared that well, you can still be pretty useful. So it seems like the perfect alt for me. Is the jet lag worse on the way to America or back? I always have the worst jet lag on my way there. Backwards, my jet lag is it's not that bad usually. I mean, I do have jet lag on the way back too, but not that much. On my way there, I always have really bad jet lag. I don't know why. It's very weird. But every time I fly to America, even if I just fly to the East Coast, because when I was in Boston, I also had the really bad jet lag, and the East Coast is only 6 hours difference. But yeah, whenever I fly to America, I'm just like, no matter what I do, I tried everything. I tried all the methods, but nothing's working. Because I have the easiest time falling asleep, right? Like I'm super, super tired and I'll just fall asleep. But then I'm just wide awake 3 hours later. It's, I don't know, I guess that's just how jet lag works. And it's super weird too, because I thought the first few times I went to America, I did not have jet lag. And then I started having it at some point. Yeah, because you're old. Shut the fuck up. So I was initially thinking that I don't have jet lag because I don't have a scheduled sleeping. Like I don't have a sleeping schedule, right? Like I'm not a normal person that wakes up every day at 7 a.m. or 6 a.m. or whatever, right? I wake up at different times all the time. So I have like maybe a few weeks I wake up at this time, and then the next I wake up at 10 a.m. And like I just change my schedule all the time. So I'm thinking, or I thought that my body is not used to a regular schedule, and that's why I don't have jet lag. But then I started getting jet lag, and now I don't know what's going on anymore. But whatever, I just accepted my fate at this point. I'm just accepting it. I'm just gonna wake up at 4 a.m. in the morning. I'm gonna explore Anaheim a little bit. I still don't know which clothes to bring. Because I do know that it's warm ish in Anaheim at this time. But I know that at BlizzCon, it's for sure gonna be they're gonna be blasting the AC, aren't they? Right? Yeah, it's hot, but inside BlizzCon it's gonna be cold. So I don't fucking know. The last time I went to BlizzCon, which is obviously long ago, I bought warm stuff, and then I was freezing in any building. Like every time I entered a building, I was just cold. it's, it's messed up because everyone's blasting the AC so much. So I don't know, like, what do you even wear? Do you just wear? I don't know, like, what do people do that live in LA or in California generally? I'm wearing shorts and flip flops, and you're not freezing inside buildings. I don't understand. You guys are weird. It's, it's like the weirdest thing to me. Because whenever people are here from like here where I live, right, it gets really cold in the winter, and people wear so much clothes in the winter because they're like freezing when they come from like a warmer climate, and we always make fun of those people, right? So it's winter and it's like 0 degrees or -5 or whatever, and then people will be wearing like skiing clothes and stuff and walking around as if it's I don't know, Antarctica. And people that live here, they just wear normal clothes, right? I mean, obviously you wear long clothes, but not like. But in whenever I'm in America, in like a warm climate, then people seem to not give a shit about the AC temperature. Just freezing cold, and I'm like, what the fuck's wrong with you? Why aren't you? Why aren't you guys freezing? Just freeze in the AM and be comfy later. I'm going to Finland and Norway soon from Singapore. Good luck. Good luck with the cold. You'll be fine. Just wear, a bunch of clothes over clothes over clothes. Make sure people point at you and laugh at you. Are you used to the cold? Yes, I am used to the cold, but I'm used. So the thing here is, right, like here where I live, temperature outside and inside is usually the same in the summer. So if it's warm outside, I wear clothes for the warmth, and then when I enter a building, it's not all of a sudden 10 degrees colder. In the winter, it's true that it's cold outside and warm inside, but whatever, I'll figure it out. I'm only there for 3 days, but they booked 2 suitcases for me. 2 check-in suitcases. I don't know what they were thinking that I'm gonna bring. Like, yeah, 2 23-kilogram suitcases. That seems like something you'll need for 3 days. But yeah, since they booked 2 suitcases, I'm gonna bring one, I guess. Even though it's only 3 days, but might as well. They paid for it. Bring everything. Yeah, I'll just bring a bunch of stuff, whatever fits into my suitcase, and then I'll figure it out. Hmm, that's a good point. I could bring a second suitcase on my way back if I want to buy some stuff. Oh, Christmas presents. I need to buy Christmas presents. Should I buy them in LA? What do you even buy in LA? I guess everything. Wait, no, I shouldn't buy anything in LA. It's so expensive in LA. Fuck you. I'm not buying shit there. What the hell? Probably have to pay $50 for a keychain. I'm casting the Racewell first, yes. It's not announced yet, though, no. Buy an AC and bring it to Europe. I also remembered something about my apartment. The thing that I wanted to talk about earlier is that I changed my streaming room now to a smaller room, and now I think the thing doesn't fit anymore. You know how I wanted to maybe build an AC into my streaming room in the apartment? But then everyone said I don't need it and it's too expensive, and I agreed. And then they said that I should put the air exchanger unit into my streaming room because it will cool down the room a little bit, not by much, but a little. And I thought that's a very good idea. But now I changed my streaming room to a different position, and that is much smaller. And I think that the air exchange unit might not fit into that room anymore at this point. And it's also a really small room, which means it's gonna heat up a lot. And now I have a problem. I completely forgot about the fact that I'm dying in the heat in the summer in my streaming room. Let Sam and Naguura worry about that. You're telling me that's a future Naguura problem? I did figure out the bathroom thing. There's still one thing I have to figure out, and it's the door in the bedroom. Okay, let's talk about it for 5 minutes, 10 minutes. Okay, 10 minutes, and then we're playing video games. Because I need to answer this one question. Fuck. All right. Hmm? Why doesn't this open properly? Whatever. Weird. Anyway, this is an easy 2 hour topic. Yeah, but after Gear Gary, I can't talk about this for 2 hours. All right. Yeah, fuck, there's no way it fits in there. All right, so listen. I put my streaming room into this tiny room here. But you see how there's a window? And the air exchange unit certainly needs more space than this. Fuck. It's as big as this. It won't fit. Shit. Fuck, what are we gonna do now? Man, I did not think about this. I completely forgot about this. No, I'm pretty sure she's not watching right now. She said she's not gonna be in the office on Monday and Tuesday. So I assume she's not watching the stream right now. I don't think we can change the plan anymore anyway. Like, this is just gonna be the plan now. There's nothing that I can change anymore. Well, except the walls inside. I can change the walls inside. But I cannot change I cannot change this wall because it's connected to the thing, you know. So this wall is just how it's gonna be. But anyway, the real question I need to answer is if I want this door or not. And if I don't want it, if I want it to be gone completely, or if I want it to just be a fixed window that does not open, you know? What do you think? Give me your advanced opinion. This is the bedroom, right? Obviously. And there's a big window here on the left. This is the south. So south is here, approximately. Yeah. And then there's the door to the balcony. But the door here does not open all the way because of the bedroom space. So this door cannot open all the way. So I was thinking I'm going to remove it because it sucks to have a door that doesn't open all the way. But then there's also the option to not to keep the window, but just make it not open. Nice for fresh air. I definitely don't need it for fresh air because of this big window here, right? There's no shot I need it for fresh air. The only reason to keep the window would be to have a window so I can see outside. But there's already a big window here, right? And the problem is also like, or no, it's not a problem, but if I remove this window, then I have more space for the TV, technically. For TV stuff. Because right now the TV is like here in this corner, right? If I remove this, I can put the TV here. Yeah, exactly, D3. Yes. I mean, I personally would like. Unfortunately, I don't have space to move the bed around because I'd like to have this window in front of the bed, but it's whatever at this point. I just need to figure out this door thing here. Keep the door for sunlight. I definitely don't need it for sunlight. No, I'm not. There's no. We cannot have a sliding door now. I would keep the door, but have it open outwards. Can you have a balcony door open outwards? Is that a thing? That's not a thing. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, I don't know. Is it a thing? Can you have a balcony door that opens out? Maybe? I don't know. I think the only reason why. Okay, so if it opens out, then what do you have on the outside, right? Because usually balcony doors that open like this, they don't have a thing outside. Like a. What is it called? Like the thing on the door? The handle? Door handle? Like they don't have anything outside, and then you just push it in. That's why it opens inward, right? As far as I understand. Just so it looks pretty on the outside, so there's no handle. Because otherwise, people also can open a door from the outside, which you don't want. Because then someone climbs onto your balcony and just opens the fucking door with the handle. Right? I guess that's why it opens inside. Can you just rotate back to the TVs on the wall on the right? Nah, I can't really rotate the bed because then the window would be over the bed, like behind the bed, right? If you mean like this, right? That would kind of suck. There's this huge window just over the bed. You can have a balcony opening outside with a lock on the inside. No, fuck it. Shut up with all of these new ideas. The only options that we have. Okay, hear me out. There's 3 options. Number 1, I have a door that opens on the inside, but it doesn't open all the way. Number 2, I have a window that does not open at all, or a door that doesn't open at all. Number 3, I don't have a window or a door or anything. It's just a wall. Those are the 3 options. Shut up with your sliding doors and your opening outside doors. Yeah, I'm not sure. I don't think I'm gonna go with a window that is just a window though, that doesn't open. Because this side, there's nothing to see this side. I'm just gonna be looking at my own balcony and at the trees. To be fair, the trees are nice to look at. Trees are nice to look at. But I have a huge window here. And if I want to look outside, I just look outside here, yeah? And it's actually funny because there's so many people wanting like a million windows. And it's so weird because what do you do with all of these windows? Like, what do you do with them? Whenever you have a window, there's nothing you can put in front of it, right? Like, I already removed so many windows. There used to be a window here that I removed. Then this one I'm probably gonna remove as well. And then upstairs, I already removed 2 windows. Like, I don't know what people want to do with all these windows. Like, I understand it's nice for your apartment to be bright, but it's gonna be bright anyway, right? Why do you need 2 windows in like the bedroom? Or 4 windows in my living room? Like, what the hell? Are you removing it for privacy? No, I'm not removing it for privacy. I'm removing it because I want the space. Like, whenever there's a window, you can't put anything in front, right? I mean, you can, but it's gonna be really inconvenient and ugly. I just want the wall space, right? Like, they wanted to have a window here, for example, but why would I want a window behind my couch? What do I do with that window? It's just annoying. You want the sunlight and not feel like you're trapped in a box? Yeah, I get that, but how would you feel that? Like, look at this room here, right? It's the living room. There's a huge double door here. From floor to ceiling, double door, right? How could that possibly not be enough sunlight for this room? Why would I need a window here? Right? Like, that just makes no sense. And same goes for the bedroom. This is like a double window. So I'm sure I don't need this for sunlight. Like, this room is small. Well, smallish. Anyway, so you guys gave me no conclusive answers other than put a sliding door. Windows behind the couch is cursed. Yeah, I don't like that either. I don't like windows behind couches. Not only is it because of the glare is not going to be an issue necessarily because most houses here have shutters, you know, on their windows. So like on the outside of the house, there just like goes a like a thing down basically, like literally shutters. So if there's a glare, you just close them. I'm removing it. I think we want the wall. But do I want the wall? I'm still thinking. Man, why is it so difficult to make decisions? I should just be flipping coins every time. Move the door and wall it up, just access balcony from living room. Yeah, I don't necessarily need to go on the balcony from... Actually, ooh, you know what? Ooh, I remember now that I had this thought. You know what? I think I'm gonna close it up. And the main reason for it is the balcony space. I forgot about that. Yeah, I had this thought process some time ago and I forgot. You see how like if the balcony has a door here and a double door here, then where do you even put like where do you put like a couch or like something on the balcony? Because you want something on the balcony, right? You want like a table or something, or you want a couch. And if you have doors on both sides here, then there's no wall space to put the couch on. If you put it here in the middle, that's really annoying. And you just have a fucking couch in front of the door. Right? So if I remove this here, this door, then I can put a couch here, this corner. Actually, this also sucks a little bit because the door opens this way. Oh. The door opens this side. Yeah, you can't open it this side because there's the couch here. Guess you just have to put a couch in the middle of the balcony. It's really stupid though. Oh well. I'm writing him now. I'm removing this door. Alright, it's done. I still don't know what to do with the air thing now, but I hope they don't put it into the other room though. Let me write this right now. Didn't I just send this email? Oh yeah, I did. Okay. What's it called in German? The air circulation system? Oh yeah. Yeah. I guess I'm just gonna be yeah, whatever. This is a future Naguura problem. It's okay. The summer Naguura is gonna think about the overheating. It's fine. Um, the thing with the intro, like the intro video, this one here. This one. Um, do I like this one's used in my YouTube videos as well, right? But without the Twitch chat position. So he's asking if I need a different version of it. I forgot what we are using on my YouTube videos. Hey guys, Blizzard recently announced some. God, I hate listening to my own voice. No, wait, we used something else here. What the hell? Well, I mean, if we're not using this, then it doesn't matter, I guess. All right. Well, guess we don't need it then. What's the next expansion gonna be? I don't know. They'll let us know at BlizzCon. Hey, Envy, what's up? How you doing? No, it's not Klimaanlage. It's a Lüftungssystem. Okay, we're gonna play Gary now. It's happening. Christy? Was it not already the last stream yesterday? I'm sorry. I can't do days or time, okay? It is what it is. It is for sure the last stream today, though. For BlizzCon, at least. Also, I did all the things today. I gave the key to Marlies, and then Marlies is gonna give it to Marie. And you know how I bought an extra Pandora for my brother and for Marlies, and I didn't tell him beforehand. I just said, like, I posted on Instagram that I bought one, right? And then he messaged me on Instagram and he was like, my brother, that is. He messaged me, he's like, oh, nice. Let me know if you like the Pandora afterwards, because he was the one recommending it to me to buy it from this bakery. He said they have the best one. So I bought it there. And then he messaged me to say, you know, tell me if you liked it or not. And then I said that I bought one for him as well. And then he was like, oh, nice. Well, now the question is just, how is this Pandora gonna make it to our place? So I was like, well, I can't bring it today, but I can bring it tomorrow. And he goes, nice, all right. So you're gonna bring it at 6:20 a.m. for breakfast before I go to work? Fucking idiot. And then I said yes, of course, and I will also clean their apartment and do their laundry. And bake some cookies. I can't even. Wait, that was a joke, yeah? Like, I was not actually being serious. Like, I'm not actually gonna clean the apartment. Who the fuck do you think I am? Wait, I locked in the wrong character. I need to hear Gary. And then I also made a mistake. Oh. So tomorrow's the holiday here, right? And on this holiday, we usually go to my uncle's for you know, hanging out, chilling. Because tomorrow there's usually like you go to church and you visit like the graveyard, like, you know. And usually church starts late in the morning there. And then we meet at their place at around like 1 p.m. or at some point in the afternoon. So when the electrician asked me for an appointment on Wednesday, tomorrow, I said, yeah, sure, we can do morning. So I made an appointment at 8:30. But now it turns out that church is at 8:30 already tomorrow. Like literally the same time where I made the appointment. Not that I would have went to church, because I try to avoid the church as much as I can possibly avoid it. So I wouldn't have went to church anyway, but I might still be late for brunch. But I guess I'm just gonna arrive late. It is what it is. How long could I possibly talk to an electrician about my lights, though? Ooh, and tomorrow, because my uncle is also an electrician, right? I'm gonna meet him tomorrow. Because I'm currently thinking about what kind of system I'm getting for the lights and stuff. And there's so many different systems, and now everyone's talking, like everyone's telling me different things, and it's very, I don't know. Exactly, Sebla, yep. Because there's like a thing with there's like a bunch of different systems you can get for your lights and everything in your apartment, right? You can just have a normal, yeah, you can just have a normal electric system, or you can have a system where all of the what is it called? Light switches. Yeah, all of the switches can be connected to all of the lights, and then you can change the switches to turn on different lights afterwards. You know what I mean? So right now, if I put a light switch here and it's for this light, then you just connect this light to the switch, right? But there's a system where every switch gets connected to every light in the apartment, and then afterwards you can change the light switches to turn on different lights if you don't, like if you want to change it for some reason. And I thought that was a pretty cool idea, especially because the apartment that I have has like an open area. So like the living room is downstairs and the kitchen is upstairs, but it's connected. Like it's open. And I was thinking it makes a lot of sense to have a system like this or something similar to it. Because if I forget to turn off my lights downstairs or whatever, then I can turn them off upstairs without having to walk down. Right? But you could also make, instead of connecting every light to every switch, I could also just connect all the living room lights to one switch upstairs. So I have like a master switch at the top. So if I forget to turn off a light downstairs, I just press this one switch. No matter which light it was, it will just turn them off. It will turn all of them off. So that would be the cheaper version. Because obviously the more advanced the thing is, the more expensive it's going to be. And I don't know what to do, and everyone's saying something different. My little brother said, I don't need any of this. He said, if I forget to turn off the light downstairs, then the punishment is me having to walk down, right? And then I deserve it. And he's got a point. He's like, why make it convenient? You should. You need to walk down the stairs as a punishment. All right, then. Because otherwise you'll never learn, he said. Which is true. If I have to walk down a few times to turn off a light, I will remember it the next time. Probably. And then there's like a super advanced system, which allows you to even close the shutters on your, like you can have an app on your phone that literally does everything in your house then. Like turn on the heating, turn off the heating in any room, close the shutters in any room, turn on any light, which of course would be kind of cool. Would also be very expensive though. And I don't think I need that. Unless... My mom also told me that a friend of hers that built a house a long time ago, right next to my mom's house, he has a system like this where you can turn on literally everything on your phone. And he wrote the program himself because no one else, because it's a very old house. And back then there was no one making these systems, apparently. So he wrote it himself. So maybe if I ask him very nicely, you know? I'm sure he can write it in 10 minutes. How hard could it possibly be? The power company gave me one $50 a year gift card for letting them adjust the thermostat during high demand hours. Wait, what? Oh, what are you talking about? Oh, smart switches. Runs of Bluetooth. Wait, what? Bluetooth switches? How would that work? Yeah, I'm a bit confused. Man, my my throat hurts a little. I don't know why. I better not be getting sick. That'd be so funny. Because I never get sick, yeah? But I recently said that I never get sick. And I might have just jinxed it. I need to knock on wood or something. Oh no. Yeah, but my throat hurts. You don't get sick just because your throat hurts, right? Throat never hurts though, so I don't know. This is like weird. It's weird. Get a sauna? Oh, you mean for my apartment? Yeah, I should get a sauna for my apartment, yeah. It lets them adjust it by 6 degrees or something? Holy shit, I would not let anyone adjust my heating for $50 a year. Holy shit. I mean, good for you, but I would never do that. That sounds horrible. Whatever, I'll talk to the electrician tomorrow, so we'll see what happens. I just need to know how much more I would have to pay to connect all the lights. If it's not that expensive, I'll do it, I guess. That thermostat saves me hundreds every year? Wait, how does it save you hundreds every year? That makes no sense. Now I'm confused. The poor electrician, they're gonna take attendance at church and you're gonna be the only two heathens in town not accounted for. Okay, let's do it. I need the trinket still. Oh, there's only one house. Oh my god. There's no keys. No, no. We needed to gear Gary. And there's only 2 halls of infusion? It's a nightmare. How are we supposed to gear Gary like this? And it's cold. Why is it cold? Wait. Just kidding. I thought it's sunny outside for a second. Thanks for 10 months, Mooney Fangs. Thank you. Kobe Light. I don't know what any of that is. And I don't wanna read it. I don't wanna know what it is. At this point, I don't wanna know anything anymore. My brain can't handle any more decisions or information. So they're like, I saw that they're building security systems now into houses. That's so weird because people, like, we live, I don't know, like, I don't need a security system, right? I mean, certainly not. I don't know. Is it something you do? Sunny, you're on the desk and we don't do that. Sunny? No, no, no. No, we don't do it. You're rude. What the hell, Ken? Cat jumps on the desk, moves everything. Yeah, because the one interesting thing is, so if I do have this thing that connects all of my switches to the lights, you can also, like, you can also make a security system with it, basically. Goes through the same things. But I don't think I need a security system. Right? Nah. There's no way. Kobe's a smart home system. Oh, okay. I mean, the thing is that whatever I do, if I get any system whatsoever, I always have to go with things that they make here anyway, yeah? Like, I don't live in Los Angeles where you can get some random or get any system. I have to get whatever system is available here, right? Or some of the systems that are available here. Oh my god. Why are you so hyphy, cat? Moon is sleeping. Why don't you just take a nap, Sunny? Just take a nap. Sunny! Sunny! Stop! Stop! Stop it! Huh? Come here. Come here. Good job. Just get a good Hausratsversicherung, then you'll be fine. Wait. So you're telling me I don't need an alarm system because I can just get an insurance for my stuff? But what if they fucking murder me in my sleep? What is my insurance gonna do then? I haven't heard of any murderers here that break into apartments and kill people though, so I might be fine. Your brother will get the life insurance money, that is true. Money for the twins.
5, 4, 3.
Good point.
2, 1.
Oh, there's for sure not gonna be carpet. Of course not. Who the hell puts carpet in an apartment?
Countered.
No one.
Countered. Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Meow. You voted for Pandora with feeling? No, shot Haki. Cat. Man, you really gonna stop chewing the cable, Sunny? My stream is gonna drop. Dude, Sunny already unplugged my internet a few days ago while I was streaming. This fucking cat, he's doing it on purpose, I'm telling you. I can't believe he unplugged my router. Now he's chewing through the cable.
Roar. Countered.
Sunny, please stop. Cat! Oh!
Anti-magic shell. Countered. Countered.
Oh, now he woke up Moon! Moon was just sleeping. Dreaming about catnip. And then Sunny just jumps up and wakes him up. Sounds good. Satchammer, have a good one.
More trespassers! I will not allow you through!
Roar. Anti-magic shell.
In the new apartment, they're gonna be using pellets for heating.
I will not let you through!
Because the house cannot be connected to
My
the
sacrifice
other system.
keep these halls safe!
Well, it can, but they just don't want to. I guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna have a gas stove. I do know that, like, generally speaking, a gas stove is really nice to have. Like, if you're really into cooking
Anti-magic shell.
and you like cooking a lot and you do it a lot, then having a gas stove is nice. But I'm not one of those people, so I'm gonna have an induction stove. Which is very convenient. You would rather have an induction stove over a gas stove? Yeah, I mean, the best thing would be to have both, right? Obviously. It would be nice to have one singular gas thingy. Because the only time gas is more convenient is if you want to cook something special with it that requires specific heat, right? So you only need one singular thing for gas technically, and everything else can be induction. But that would be very weird and inconvenient to set up, I guess. No, no, no. Induction is not slower than gas. Absolutely not. What do you mean? There's no shot. Induction is short. Induction heats up faster than gas, right? Induction is super fast. Yeah, induction is incredibly fast. That's the cool thing about induction, right? That it heats shit up so quickly. Because it's very concentrated heat, right? Because the way induction works is that, like, it works magnetic, I guess. And the exact space of where your pot is touching the stove is heated up, like only that part. And because it only heats up that part, it can heat it up a lot and very quickly. A gas stove does not work that way, obviously. And the old stoves also don't work that way. They're also like a lot slower.
Countered. Roar. Countered. Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Hey, Stream Sunday, thanks for 28 months. Oh, it is Halloween! Oh my god. True, it's Halloween today. Oh my god. I didn't even, yeah, I forgot that's a thing. I forgot Halloween is an actual thing.
Countered.
Oh god, and I didn't dress up. Oh no. Well, happy Halloween, guys. To be fair, my evoker gameplay is scary enough, right? I don't need a costume. You can just look at my gameplay. Basically like a horror show.
Countered.
You're welcome, guys. You look pretty spooky, thank you. I know, right?
Anti-magic shell.
Alright, so the plan for today is, by the way, in case you're wondering, I mean, obviously I'm playing Gary as much as I can to gear as much as possible. That's what I do in WoW. I have nothing else to do in World of Warcraft. I just have to gear Gary. And then I have to somehow pack my suitcase. I got my suitcase from the basement yesterday. Can you imagine? Yesterday I got my suitcase already. But to be fair, I only got it from the basement and then I didn't put anything in it. I literally just... That's all I did. Oh shit.
Anti-magic shell.
Well, well, well. I've just been eaten. But yes, I have to pack my suitcase, which to be fair, it's not gonna take that long. I'm just gonna throw in some stuff, it's gonna be fun. And I did all the Blizzcon thing already. Well, actually, I still need to, I still need to figure out the info I need for the guides. For the guides that I'm writing in the plane. Oh, and yesterday I also remembered that I should save some, because I'm casting Guild Clash on Saturday, and I'm casting the new bosses, right? Because the guilds are playing the new bosses, and I need to commentate the new bosses, and I need to commentate the dungeons as well. And I know, like, I have enough knowledge about the dungeons because I wrote the dungeon guides already, so I can cast the dungeons just fine, obviously. But I don't know that, like, I don't know everything about the raid bosses because I didn't test them all. I didn't do all raid testing.
Countered.
So I could learn how the bosses work on the plane, you know? To be as efficient as possible. Somebody remind me to do that later. At the end of the stream.
Countered. Anti-magic shell.
Oof.
Countered.
What does this zone even do? It does no damage. Does it just not scale properly?
Anti-magic shell.
Sunny's bothering Moon again. Oh yeah, do I have the suitcase here? Do you want to see it? I can show you the suitcase. I'll show you later. It's a great suitcase. I also have to figure out how to do the suitcase thing for the raceable first.
Roar.
Maybe this time I don't go with a second suitcase. Maybe I just don't bring as much stuff for my stream.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Oh?
Five, 4, 3,
Anti-magic
Two.
shell.
1.
Hey, cat, what's up? Did Sunny annoy you? Huh? Did Sunny wake you up? Aww.
Let me show ya the power of the
Oh, shit. Well, that hit me, apparently.
4, 3,
Thankfully, I have a cheat death.
2, 1.
Our healer is completely Maybe our Moonkin has innervate? Where are you going, cat?
Anti-magic shell.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're gonna get your death. Let me show ya the power of the enemy.
Roar.
Nah, I'm not pressing a heal on cooldown if I don't need to do it. What the hell? Do I look like a healer?
Anti-magic shell.
Aww. Moon. Where are we going? Why did we just do that? Fuck. At least it didn't fully reset.
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Hello, Kana. What's up? What's up?
Countered.
Shit. Oh, I forgot to last the boss. Whoopsie. Guess we're lasting the last boss instead. What's up, kitty?
Fools! Do you not see what that wretch Tyr has done?
Anti-magic shell.
Sanguine.
Countered.
Hey, that bloodlust icon in the middle of the screen is not that easy to see, okay? It's a bit small. Happy Tuesday, Bethia. How are you doing?
Countered.
Oh, wow. Hey, yeah.
The elemental
Roar.
will cleanse the waters.
There's a cutie pie. Where did Sunny go? Where did you leave your brother?
Countered.
Alright, do you think this is a trinket run? Because I'm totally feeling it.
Anti-magic shell.
It's not a webcam, I've had DXLR camera. Wait. DSLR. Wait, for some reason this sounds wrong in my head. What is it called again?
Magic shell.
What's the abbreviation? DSLR. Don't eat my DSLR. Okay, that is what I said. Why did it sound weird in my head now? Sometimes my brain doesn't function properly. And by sometimes, I mean most of the time. Oh my god.
Anti-magic shell.
Alright, I'm alive. I wouldn't necessarily say that I like playing Evoker, no. I feel neutral about it. I have neutral feelings towards this gameplay. Kill it! Yes. Trinket, trinket, trinket. Oh, god damn it! Hmm. No loot. The action bars look empty. Well, yeah. Don't have that many spells. Looks like these are totems on back and are buffed, but neither. Most mobs and boss fights are not buffed by tyrannical or fortified. They don't scale with anything other than key level. Oos. No, Moon doesn't want to go on a desk. He's sitting just fine here. Right, Moon? You like it here. You don't want to go on a desk. Stop giving him ideas. Alright, goodbye. No, bosses are buffed by tyrannical. We're talking about ats on bosses, you know? Additional, like ats, random ats, and totems and stuff. And why are you playing it? Because I need to play an alt for split raids. Because my guild wants me to do that. He already answered. He said he's gonna check with the Hydraulica. to see if we can put the the air exchange unit into the small office space. In case you guys wanted an update. I know no one asked, but but it is what it is. Thanks to the Prime Rock. Thank you very much. How are you doing today? Happy Halloween. Dude, I can't believe I forgot that it's Halloween. Man, I could have done something. But it's too late now. I could have played a scary game or something. Hey, Efficiency, thank you so much. Thank you. We'll have a lot of fun at BlizzCon for sure. Oh, we could play the math quiz. Should we do that right now? Wait, is Zircon here? Yeah, that will be scary indeed. Am I supposed to look at this math quiz beforehand, or am I supposed to be surprised by it? I assume I'm supposed to be surprised, right? Are there any jokers? Am I allowed to like ask Twitch chat? No, no jokers. And I'm not allowed to look at it beforehand. And why are we doing this again? Is there a single question that I'm gonna get correctly? Did you take a look at the quiz, Koros? How difficult is it? Am I gonna get any of the questions? You didn't look, okay. Sorry, I don't know. I shouldn't be tired today. I don't know what happened. I drank 2 coffees already. And I slept pretty long-ish. Actually, I didn't sleep that long. But long-ish. Enough. I had enough sleep. Good morning, coffee. What's up? I had 2 coffees already. I drank one at my mom's place earlier. And I drank one here. I could have a 3rd coffee at some point, sure. I'll think about it. Right before the math quiz. That reminds me that at the notary, I spoke to the owner of the construction company. And we talked about like studying and stuff. And he asked me what I studied. And I told him about my... I mean, I did tell him that I didn't finish anything. I told him that I started studying technical math. And then he was like... He was saying how the math that we do here in South Tyrol is so much worse in high school compared to the math that they do in Austria. And that he also went to study like he obviously has a degree in engineering. What is it called? Well, construction company stuff, you know. Construction engineering. I'm sure that's the word. What is the word for that actually in English? Structural engineering? Probably. Could be anything. Well, in German it's called Bauingenieur, right? Civil engineering, maybe. Thanks for 2 months, Mike. What's up? Good morning. Civil engineering, maybe, yeah. Anyway, he studied that, and he said that he went to a technical school, like an architect school or high school. The thing that I told you about, you know, the Geometa thing. The one that doesn't exist in other countries. Do you guys remember? The architect high school. Where you don't actually have a degree, though. Well, not a university degree, obviously. So he said he went to the school, and then afterwards he went to Austria to study. And he said that he had no clue about any of the math
5,
things.
4, 3, 2.
Because Cicero sucks with math. Sebla. And I was just like, yep. But I still remember when I started studying, and literally the very first lecture was like a catch-up thing where I entered the classroom and the professor just started writing stuff on the blackboard, and she just did not say a word. And she was just like, she started all the way on the left, and it was a huge blackboard, right? So she started all the way on the left top, started writing, yeah, until she was all the way on the right side at the end. And then she removed everything, and she started again on the left side without saying anything. And this whole time, like, I was trying to follow what the fuck she's putting on the blackboard, and I was just like, I was like, what the fuck is this lady writing? And she was writing much quicker than I could copy, right? And when she was done filling up the blackboard, she just like removed everything, right? And I was not finished copying it. So she removed everything, and I was like, well, now I might as well just stop. I remember just sitting there thinking, oh well, now it is what it is. But yeah, I didn't have a single clue what the fuck she's putting there. And then afterwards, when she was done writing on the blackboard, she turned around and she was like, so, well, you know all of this already anyway, because you learned it in high school. And I was like, mm-hmm. Yep, totally learned this in high school. Yep. That happened. And then I tried to teach, then I tried to learn all of the stuff that I missed by myself, which was very difficult. And then I paid a person to teach me the things, and even that was difficult. And at some point I was like, yeah, guess we're not studying technical math. I was like, yeah, this is not happening.
Countered.
And it was so funny because then I switched to IT, right? Because I did technical math first, and then I switched to IT. And IT also has a lot of math. But as soon as I switched to IT, I just felt like the math part was all of a sudden so much simpler. I was like, oh my god.
Countered.
Well, and then I started streaming, and I never went to university ever again. Here I am. Could ask her to let her finish copying. They did. They did. So, like, she started like she started getting rid of the stuff on the blackboard on the left side, right? The one she wrote earlier. And then she was about to get rid of the other part, and then people were like, hey, can you, like, we're not done. And then she's like, oh yeah, sure, I can wait. And then she waited approximately, it felt like 10 seconds. It felt like she waited 10 seconds. Max. And then she just got rid of the rest. She gave us 10 extra seconds.
I will not let you through! My sacrifice will keep these halls saved!
Can you fix my printer? Probably not.
A small victory. I will eliminate you!
Combustion.
Could be making more money as IT than you do as streaming. Maybe? But would I have so much fun in IT than I have here?
Anti-magic.
Probably. Probably a lot more fun than having to talk to you guys all day. Let's be honest here. I do not have a German Moonkin guide. I'm sorry. I don't make German guides. IT is only fun if you don't have to deal with customers. Yeah, I can imagine.
Countered. Countered.
I just always see the memes. The IT, the programmer humor. I can't even imagine having to be in customer service in IT, in like an IT office, where you have to explain to like a person that knows nothing about anything, like about computers generally speaking, and then you have to explain something to them.
Countered.
That just seems like a nightmare. I mean, I even lose my shit if just like my parents ask me about something. Like my dad, oh my god. If my dad doesn't figure out something on his phone. The funniest part about it though is that he always, and I'm sure the customers are like this as well, like they know nothing about technology and they're asking for help, but then still think they know better.
Countered.
Like that is always what makes me lose my shit.
Countered.
Like you clearly don't know what the fuck's going on, and you messed it all up. Then you ask me to fix it, but then you're looking over my shoulder and you're like, "Are you sure? Like, don't you want to do?"
Countered. Anti-magic shell. Countered. Countered.
Well, that breath was a bit late. I'm sorry, team. But my Ebonite wasn't ready. I'm in IT slash tech support. My brain is fried after every shift. I can imagine.
Countered. 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 Countered.
Much sanguine? Nice. If you want first-hand experience, you could ask Johnny how he feels when he helps you. That reminds me of this one time when I lost my shit because I was trying to install a capture card into my PC, and I had no idea that some PCs only have one PCIe slot. Is it called PCIe? Yes, right? Yes. And obviously that one is for the graphics card. And I had a pre-built PC. Because usually if you have, if you buy your own motherboards, then it's gonna have more PCIe slots. But because I had a pre-built PC, it only had one. And that one was for the graphics card. So I did not manage to plug in my capture card. And it took me so long to figure this out. I was like, what the fuck's happening? Where does this card go? And I remember making a video for Johnny because I asked Johnny for help, and then I made a video just like holding the capture card and like putting it into nothingness.
Magic shell.
You know? Oh, it was great.
Divine shield.
I posted on Discord. Oh, and the improvisation with my SSD as well, with that PC.
Combustion.
It's very weird because it had... Like, I wanted to plug in another SSD into that PC. And it did have another SSD slot. But... It was... Like, there's like a plastic thing in front of it for HDDs. So you had like this plastic... kind of like, I don't know, it was like this thing where you slot in an HDD, right? But I had an SSD, and the SSD obviously being much smaller was just like floating in the middle, not resting on anything.
Anti-magic shell.
And, you know, that's obviously a problem because it would just like go down and maybe break the connection. So I improvised and put like a piece of box/paper underneath for it to hold up. I'm pretty sure it's still in there.
Countered.
It held up this whole time. And everyone was like, what a bad idea. What if it catches fire? Well, didn't catch fire.
Countered.
Until now. So...
Anti-magic shell. Countered.
Cardboard, yeah, that's the word. Oh, I deleted the tech channel. I did. Oh, oops.
Countered.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Combustion.
Why can I not do this?
Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Anti-magic shell.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're gonna catch your death. Let me show ya the power of the elements.
Five, four, three, two, one.
You're gonna catch your death.
Anti-magic shell.
Okay, one more coffee after this, Kia.
Let me show ya the power of the
Last one for today, though. I swear. She's dodging the quiz. I mean, I can do the quiz. I asked earlier if Sirkin was here, and he wasn't. And now he's here, so we can do it later, okay? Okay, we do the quiz after this, Kia. Let's just do it.
Combustion. Countered.
Might as well embarrass myself and then get a cup of coffee afterwards. Algebra quiz, you're saying? What's the context of this again? Why are we doing an algebra quiz? What happened? Oh, wait, I remember. I talked about
Anti-magic shell.
learning something, right? It was that time where I didn't know what to do with my life for this 1 week. Man, I'm such an idiot too. Like, I had like 1 week of not being that busy, and I'm like, oh my god, I should go on holiday. I should study something. I should do this. I should do that. Just because I had 1 week of time. Imagine not being busy for 1 week and trying to figure out what to do with your life. It's like, oh my god.
Countered.
So yeah, it was this 1 week where I had time. And then I said that I want to study something. Right? And then
Or
you
mastery.
said
Countered.
that you could stream how you're studying and that I can follow along. And then somehow we came to an algebra quiz, right? Something like that?
Countered.
Yeah, we can push the quiz. Okay, when do you want to do the quiz then, Sirkin? When is this quiz happening?
Countered.
In hours from now or minutes from now?
Elemental will cleanse the waters.
Countered.
Studying algebra for Blizzcon? Yeah. I'm sure I'll need algebra for that one. Man, I actually used to love algebra. Algebra was so much fun. But now I'm like I know nothing. I don't know how to do any of this. It's gonna be so embarrassing.
Anti-magic shell.
What is X even? level. In 30 to 45 minutes? Yeah, we can do that. Then it's probably going to be longer than that, though, because I guess I'm going to play another dungeon then.
Polymorph.
So it's probably going to be in more like an hour?
Countered. Combustion. Anti-magic shell.
No, I do not like Og very much, no. I would prefer to not play Og Evoker. I would prefer to not play alts in general, for that matter, though. So... Ouch.
Polymorph. Combustion.
Wait, what? Wait, you joking, right, Toe? Wait, we not splitting? Wait, where's my trinket? Fuck. We are splitting. So we're saying we might not be splitting. Oh my god. I don't have Nagini. Nagini is a lost cause. Nagini is fucked. There's no shot Nagini gets gear. I'm 99% sure splitting is not worth on 3 days no matter how you slice it. The last time we added a day, right? We did 4 days first week? Or do I imagine that? We did. And this time we can't do that? I mean, I don't want to do it, but just asking. We did not add a day in Everest, okay. Hey, Callie, thank you so much for 18 months. Thank you, thank you. Oh, yeah, true. It was super easy. Yeah, true. Oh, yeah, I remember having this discussion even. I remember thinking if it's... Well, I guess, I mean, this time is a little bit weird because of the extra item level increase, right? Because our alts are going to be super shitty for heroic, right? If the raid is not super easy, then I guess we're going to be a bit fucked with our alts being so low level or low geared. Yeah, this like extra item level thing is gonna be interesting. Because playing in plus is worth it. Like playing in plus makes so much sense, I guess, on mains. That it like there's no shot you should be spending any time on your ult. I guess. Thanks for 2 months, Ginger Baby. Thank you, thank you. Also, the catalyst is open already so early, so I guess for tier you also don't really need splits that much. Yeah. Because that's the main reason you don't want to do splits is for tier, right? But if you get so much tier early and the catalyst, the quest or the achievement or whatever it is. Yeah, Stebla. Okay, we're gonna play one more key, then we make a coffee, and then we do the algebra quiz, okay? So we do an algebra quiz in approximately, I don't know, 40 minutes. Or I log in my main and play with Smock. Thanks for 3 months, T. What's up? How you doing? One issue as well is on 3 days, you either cannot get enough time in Mythic to kill the first wall, or you don't have enough item level. So you need to figure out what gives you the best chance. Yeah. In your opinion, it's more time. Yeah, I guess it's hard to tell. I don't know. I guess it also just depends on the difficulty of the raid a lot. So I guess deciding last minute is probably the best way. After you see how difficult it is. The issue with deciding last minute is you still need to ask people to maintain alts. I mean, yeah. Well, people wouldn't be maintaining alts much anyway, right? Like, I think that would be a mistake. Like, I think you only want to do the splits if the raid is pretty easy, and then it does not really matter if you maintained your alt or not, as long as you maintained it before the patch came out, right? And playing your alt after the patch came out wouldn't really make much sense, right? Because then you're taking away time from your main to play your alt just so you can do a split raid. So you're losing gear on your main to do a split raid to gain gear. Like, then the split raid would have to be worth a lot for that to make sense, right? You think it will be hard? I don't think it will be that hard, honestly, because of Thanksgiving, right? So, okay, my theory is, like, Blizzard cares about holidays and about people being able to go home for holiday for the race of first, right? So, let's see. So Thanksgiving is on the 30th, right? Of November. And the raid comes out on the 14th. So in my opinion, the race is going to be over latest around here. Like latest on the like 27th or 29th or something, right? Wait, 23rd is Thanksgiving? Oh, wait, that's not happening. 23rd? Oh, no, that's not happening then. Wait, then they don't care about Thanksgiving. There's no shot. No, 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 no. They're not gonna make the raid only last 6 days. That's not happening. And they can't make it last until the reset either, because that's fucked. They can't make the race end on the 21st or 22nd, because that's reset. And they don't want that. They nerf on Wednesday? Nah. Nah. They're not doing that. Nah, they just don't care about the race then. About Thanksgiving. I think so, at least. They can't make it last only 1 week. I don't think they can do that. But if they don't care about Thanksgiving, then they can make the race last really long, right? Because if they don't care about Thanksgiving, then the race can last forever. Well, I mean, obviously not forever, but then they can make it last like 2-3 weeks as well. One month is nice. No, it's not. That is way too long. That's absolutely way too long. I do not want to cast a race wheel first for 1 whole month. Holy Jesus. That'd be longer than the sepulcher race. I would lose my mind. Oh, my. Yeah, I want double reset as well. Double reset would be nice.
Five, four,
Positive side, more money? Well,
1.
Adrenaline rush.
technically, yes. Realistically, there's a clause in the contract where I get less money if it lasts for too long. You know?
Adrenaline rush.
The race will first not an official Blizzard event now.
Countered.
I can't tell you which team I'm casting for. Because they did not announce it yet.
Roar. Countered. Countered.
The more we know. Do you? Who do you think I'm casting for? And why?
Countered. Survival instincts. Adrenaline rush.
Yes, Evelyn.
Countered.
You know what? I won't drink tea. I won't drink coffee. I'll drink tea. That's a good idea.
Roar.
I'm gonna be back from America on Monday.
Countered.
And then I'll leave for the race wall first on Sunday.
Adrenaline rush.
Again. So I'm only here from Monday till Sunday.
Countered. 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 Blind.
So casting for EU then? You think so?
Countered. Roar.
More trespassers! I
Adrenaline
will not
rush.
allow you through!
I go back and forth to the yes within a week? Yeah, why do that?
Order will overwhelm you!
Yes, he's going for the air miles. Ooh, speaking of the miles. I still forgot to use my program again. The miles and more thing. But nowadays you have to fly so much to actually be part of the frequent flyer program, right? Like actually like just a shit ton. I don't think I'm flying enough. I mean, I am flying a lot though. But like, I don't know how much you have to fly for it to be... to gain anything.
A small victory.
Owa.
I will eliminate you!
Wait, what happened? Why can't I cast? There you go.
Adrenaline rush.
I mean, it is honestly a bit weird that they're announcing casters so late, because I'm pretty sure all of the casters are already figured out. I know all of the casters for all of the teams. I can't believe this information is like just not being shared. It's weird. Because usually you want to delay it a little bit, I guess. If you're not sure, you know, if you do some last minute changes with your casting team or something. But I'm pretty certain that all of them are already figured out.
Roar.
Secretly, Blizzard has set up a venue in Italy where the MDI casters are going to cast from for Blizzard, you know, so you can iron out the bugs at once when they're encountered. Yep. And one day they should be casting Race to War first from Südtirol. You know how nice? Players can go hike a little bit. Or snowboarding in this case. Or skiing, I guess. Whatever it is you're doing. Whenever they're done with the race, you know?
Adrenaline rush.
They should come here. Hey Tilo, thanks for 81 months. What's up? How you doing?
Countered. Countered.
Yeah, I'm streaming on Friday from Blizzcon. So today's my last stream from home, and then on Friday I'll be streaming from Blizzcon. I was thinking about doing an IRL stream,
Countered.
like with my phone, you know, walking through the venue. But I don't know when I would do that, honestly. I could do like a short one.
Roar.
Because I'm just going to be so busy. I don't think I have the time. I think. I mean, I don't know. Maybe?
Protection.
Sorry.
Countered. Countered. Adrenaline rush. Roar. Countered.
The winds are always in my favor.
Countered. Countered. Countered.
And this key level is just way too low.
Countered. Countered.
Sorry. Okay, maybe I should drink a coffee after all, not a cup of tea. I don't understand why I'm so tired today, though. I didn't do anything that should make me tired.
Roar. Adrenaline rush.
Are we just lasting? No, right? Whatever, we have a mage. It's the mage's job. I'm not doing shit. Also, I don't think I can drink at BlizzCon. Ever. Because when am I supposed to drink? If I drink on Thursday, that's really bad. Because on Friday I have to stream the opening ceremony, and then I have to do a meet and greet. And then I have a rehearsal for Guild Clash, you know? I can't be fucked up on Friday, especially with jet lag, because then I'm gonna be hungover and tired. Like I can't do that.
Adrenaline rush.
So I can't drink on Thursday, and I mean I'm gonna be fucked up anyway because I'm arriving on Thursday. I've been like traveling all day, so I can't really drink Thursday, and I can't really drink Friday because I'm casting Guild Clash on Saturday. And then I can't drink on Saturday because I'm leaving on Sunday, and I don't want to be hungover while traveling because that's so fucked up. Some people think that like some people specifically get drunk because they don't mind being hungover while traveling, but that's the absolute worst thing to me. If I'm hungover while traveling, I hate my life so much. I regret every single life decision I ever made in my life. If I'm hungover, then I have to sit in an airplane. So I can't drink at BlizzCon, which sucks.
Adrenaline rush.
Can't just be sober the whole time. How am I supposed to speak
Counter.
to people then? Can you drink without getting hungover? Yes, but not... Well,
Or mastery.
like, I personally don't understand how things work anyway. Like, sometimes I'm super hungover, sometimes I'm not. Sometimes I drink one beer and I have a headache the next day. It's a mystery to me. So technically speaking, there is a possibility of me drinking a little bit and not being hungover the next day. But I don't know what my body requires for that to happen. I just don't know. It's probably just the position of the moon, to be honest, that determines my degree of hangoverness.
Roar.
Water? Yeah, I don't think it's that either. I mean, there's lots of things that people always say. It's like,
Adrenaline
oh,
rush.
you just have to drink like really like good quality alcohol and like don't switch between different kinds of alcohol. Don't drink sugary things. And then people say, oh, they get a headache from wine, or they get a headache from beer, or they get a headache from this. And it's like, oh, if you don't drink enough water. And I mean, it all makes sense, and I'm sure it's true. But sometimes I drink no water at all. And I'm totally fine the next day. And one day I only drink 2 beer and lots of water and other things, and I'm fucked up the next day. Like, I don't know. It's a mystery.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption. Let me show
Oh,
you
we broke it.
the power of the elements.
Is there another one?
Roar.
Oh my god, I'm not gonna be able to reach the boss
4,
here.
3,
Oh, that was it's a
1.
tragedy.
Adrenaline rush.
You're gonna get your death.
Survival instincts.
And then you also have to remember that I'm not gonna sleep a lot.
Let me show you the power
So
of the elements.
whatever usually works for me is probably not gonna work this
4,
time.
3,
Because I'm gonna be working on very small amounts of sleep.
You're gonna get your death.
And let's not forget, I also have to eat American food.
Let me
Which by,
show you the power of
by default is filled with sugar anyway, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Nah, it's not that bad. I've eaten. It's not as bad as the UK food.
get your death.
Or Austrian food. I'm also not a big fan of Austrian food.
Roar. mastery. Countered. Countered. Roar.
Yes, the Alienware facility from for Liquid in LA is a lot better than the Boston studio that they had. But I kind of like. I mean, it was for me. It was a little bit like the worst part for me whenever
Countered.
I'm casting a race is like the huge time zone, like the time difference.
Do you not see what that wretch Tyr
And
has
in Boston, it
Countered.
wasn't as bad, right? Because Boston is only 6 hours, while LA is 9 hours.
Countered. Roar.
It's not about the US being large, it's about the huge
Countered.
ocean in between Europe and America.
The elemental will cleanse.
We have 3-hour difference in Europe as well, right? Between
Countered.
the UK and Turkey, Russia, Greece, whatever. It's the ocean that makes it. Stupid ocean. Can't they move the countries a little bit closer together?
Adrenaline rush. Survival instincts. Roar. Countered.
Don't worry, climate change will take care of the ocean.
Polymorph.
Wait, it will just make the ocean bigger though. There will be even more space between the land masses. At least the ones above water.
Countered. Blind. Adrenaline rush.
But that's a problem for future people.
Aura mastery.
I'm already ignoring the problems for tomorrow. So I probably should have used breath here, but you know, at this point I'm waiting for my next Awa. I've been mad. My dad. course I'm not that. Oh god, we're not gonna kill the boss. Nay! My evoker timings are top notch.
Roar.
Man, it's just like my brain just cannot focus on this spec. I'm literally playing this spec and after 10 seconds I stop paying attention. Like, I don't know how people are playing this spec. It's
Counter.
horrible.
Adrenaline rush.
Hey Marcos, what's up?
Polymorph.
I don't like this spec because it's boring. I don't know. Also hate being a ranged DPS and having a shorter range. Shit, that's the wrong thing. We needed a trinket. Nice, we got an offhand in case we get the legendary. Alright, use the Google Slides link. There was an error that was made on purpose in order to gaslight you, but I'm already willing to take this, so I figured I'd cut your break. What the hell? You put an error into the algebra quiz on purpose? That's so fucked up. Okay, so we're doing the algebra quiz now. God, am I gonna know a single question? How does algebra even work? Alright, let's do this then. I have to click which link? Let's see. A 12-year-old can pass this quiz? Yeah, but a 12-year-old is also studying algebra in school at that moment. Right? Wait, I wanted to do something now and not... And as soon as I looked at my phone, I forgot. I'm sure it was important. Yeah, I'll do the coffee after the quiz. Oh, I remember now. Alright, let's do it. This is how lunch gets skipped. Hey, I had lunch today. I ate a sandwich. Yep. It took me about 2 minutes to finish the quiz. Well, I mean, you know how long ago it is that I did any kind of math? Except 2 plus 2? Oh wait, I have to ask for permission first. Alright, ask for permission to access the quiz. Alright, let's do this. god, this is perfect. All right. Wait, let me share the whole screen with you. All right. I'm totally ready for this. Okay, do I need like a piece of paper? Like, how am I calculating this? Do I need to write things down? What do I need? Popcorn. I saw it. Yeah, it's perfect. Go to the next page, go. Introduction. We have often heard outrageous claims such as I studied math in university by former world first rater. I hate Augevoker, healer hating and meta hypocrite, streamer named Naguura. Today we are going to test our basic algebra skills that all people who studied math should know. I do not or promote bullying, but let's be real, she probably deserves a little bit. What the fuck? How this quiz works. You will be asked one question per slide. You will be given 4 answer choices. You pick the one you think is correct. You will be given a hint if you continue the slideshow. Try to answer the question before the hint. The hint will look like this. I recommend that you have a pencil and paper at hand, but in theory, all of these can be solved without paper or calculator. You're welcome. Yeah. All right, let me get something. This is gonna be such a disaster. Oh, the hint will look like this. Yeah. Wait, okay, this is the question. Okay. What is 2 plus 2? Let me do the math. 2 plus 2. All right. I'm gonna go with D here. Because there's no shot. It's not the answer. Okay, the answer is D. What? Okay, come on. So this quiz is already wrong. I'm sorry, but this is the incorrect answer. The answer is in fact D. I'm sorry, but this quiz is wrong, guys. I already have an error. Are you good? What is the square root of 64? That would be 8. So B. Or D for the N. Yes! We did it. Okay. Simplify the numerical expression below. Oh no. Oh no. Wait, what does it even mean, simplify? I just need to answer what. Ah, because that is simplifying. Okay, I get it now. All right, let's see. So this is 10. This is 6. Wait. Sorry, I need some time. Math is very difficult. 6 minus 7 is minus 1. Plus 10 is 9. So that's B, right? Alright, it is B. Yes! Alright. Are you okay? You're not thinking too hard, right? I'm somewhat okay. Those are pre-algebra questions. The remaining questions will be slightly more advanced. Oh no. And some will be word problems. Word problems? Solve for x in the following equation. Alright. So that would be 50? Because 50 plus 50 is 100. Variable solution, remember, whatever happens to one side of the equation must also have on the other side. So opposition, what is the opposite of addition? Sure. Solve for x in the following equation. Oh no. Oh no, oh no. That will be 2. Right? Fuck, no. Wait, no, how does this work again? Oh no. It is 2, right? Okay, it has to be C. Or D, of course. The answer could always be D. Or is it 2? It's 2, right? Oh, it's not? It's 50? Oh, no, it's 2. Okay. Oh, thank God. Of course, best chatters who make 100 DN jokes in one day. Oh my God, what? Of course, best chatters who make 100 DN jokes in one day. And someone makes 25 DN jokes per day. How many days will pass before course Ben Sabla? Okay, wait. If course bans chatters who make 100 DN jokes in one day, someone makes 25 DN jokes per day. How many days will pass before course Ben Sabla? Wait, that's not... Like, this is a weird question, because if course bans chatters who make 100 DN jokes in one day, then Sadler would never get banned. Because he never makes 100 DN jokes per day, he only makes 25. Right? Because it says, who make 100 DN jokes in one day. So the answer is nothing. The answer is never. So the answer is DN, which is D. Right? Oh, fluff in the question. We know that 100 jokes will get you banned, and Stella makes some set out the equation, 100 and solve. But I made a mistake in this question, so freebie. D solves everything, that is true. You're right. Let's go! Alright, so the answer is DN after all. Okay. Evaluate the following expression when x is equals 1. Alright. C, I guess? No? That's just 8, no? Because 1 plus 2 plus 5. Okay. Factor the following expression. What does factoring mean? Oh my God. What is happening? Ah, okay, wait, I understand. I think. Maybe. Okay, wait. So this is, yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh my God, I remember. Yeah, okay, this is so long ago. Okay, wait. But this is simple because it's only plus and minus difference, right? And it's obviously not 16. So it's just A or B. And I don't know why there would be a minus when it's plus times. So it has to be A, right? Obviously. Sure. A it is. I'm not gonna explain why I think it's A. But we're just going with A. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, of course. I knew it. You're clearly an expert in math. I'll give you a simple level 1 calculus question. No! Evaluate following indefinite integral. Oh no! What's an integral? B plus C. Person don't know the answer. Ask Sampler. D. Well. Wait. So the answer here is actually the N. Right? Bonus round. Bonus round. But the answer here is actually the N. It's not. Nah, come on. That would have been perfect. You didn't only can keep your title. I studied math. I will not forget if you did bad on this. Well, thankfully, I remembered most of these very simple questions. Except the integral. I did study that one in university, though. I do remember. I remember having such a hard time learning all of that because we did this whole, like at the very, very, very start of university, we did integrals, we did like infinity and stuff. Like natural numbers, infinity, blah, blah, blah. We did all that very, very early on. And I remember that we did not learn that in high school. And that was one of those things that I had no clue about, where everyone else knew already. And I'm just like, and I hated it so much when I had to catch up. Naguura, your math lessons start in January. All right, I'm ready. Thanks for playing. Have fun at Blizzcon. Thank you so much for this quiz, guys. That was fun. I had a very good time. We can do this another time again. Maybe next time I'll do better. Oh, this is great. Oh. You want another one? Maybe in the future? Not now. uh. I'm gonna share this quiz on Twitter. Okay, I'm gonna get a coffee. I need it after having to use my brain so much. Nigger skipped high school. I mean, I didn't. It's just this high school I went to. I don't know. It was very easy. You barely had to do anything really. That was a reason why I went there, and that it was like right across my home. So. Sirkin, do you have a Can I link you on Twitter? Tag you on Twitter, I mean? For the math thing? Sirkin. Hey, never, dude. What's up? I just wanted to ask if I can tag you on Twitter when I'm tweeting out that you made a quiz for me. I can also not tag you, whatever you want. If you have Twitter, even. Ooh, what's your Twitter? How are you doing, fellow human never nudes? You replied to me on Twitter once. Yeah, but I do not remember your tag. You don't know. I don't even remember what I ate yesterday. How could I remember your Twitter tag? Circuit underscore? It is? I don't find anyone with circuit underscore. Oh, wait, I did find it. Circuit underscore. Ryan, that's the one, right? Not the Brian one? Waiting? Double underscore. Wait, what? I don't find a double underscore. Eh? Yeah, I don't see a Twitter handle with. This is difficult. I'm gonna do Instagram in the meantime. Oh, did I post on Twitch story today? I keep forgetting to post on Twitch story. Fuck. I'm doing that right now. Stupid Twitch story. What do you post even? This is complicated. Oh, there. Circuit. Grab the Twitter handle from Discord. Ah, okay, I see it. It's okay, we got it, we got it, we got it. We did it. uh oh. Man, I always hate that the different formats between Instagram and all the other socials. It's very annoying. No one's gonna be able to read this. Americans have PEMDAS to memorize the order. What does that even mean, actually? I just saw this now. Oh, parenthesis, exponents, multiplication, division, addition, subtraction. Oh, PEMDAS. In Germany, you just say, like, the only thing I know when it comes to order of operations is Punkt vor Strich. That's all I know. Well, and you do parenthesis first, but that's just something, you just remember that, I guess. But that seems a lot more advanced. I was just watching my Instagram. Are you an alcoholic now? What? Why? What the hell did you see on Instagram? Oh, you mean because I spoke at that place? I was the one speaking. Yeah. I was not attending. I was the one being invited to speak. Is it weird to not have Instagram? Absolutely not. I keep saying that if I was not a streamer, I probably would not use any social media. At least I wouldn't post on social media. I would for sure still have social media. Like, I would have an account to check what other people are doing. But I'm pretty sure I would not post what I would be doing. Pretty certain that I wouldn't. I probably would have one profile picture and that's it. I have Facebook because I'm old. I'm just here for the memes. I mean, that should be the main reason why you're here. If you're here for anything other than the memes, then I don't know. Then you're doing it wrong. Okay, we have to change the music. Let's listen to this. Maybe. Oh, it's Ed Sheeran again. Why is every song Ed Sheeran? Whatever. We'll see. It's a new song. Maybe it's a good one. We'll see. Alright. I'm actually so happy that we might not do split rates. Oh, I'm so excited, guys. Gary might not have to play at all. This is very good news. Wait, I'm lost. Oh, yeah, yeah. Man, my ShareX doesn't work, and I know I should stop using ShareX because I could just use the window snapping tool, but I'm just used to it, okay? What can I do? No splits? Well, so we might not be doing splits because we only raid 3 days a week. And then it might not be worth it, you know, because of the time that it takes. Why doesn't this work? Oh, because I'm stupid, okay. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go get a coffee real quick, and then we might actually play my main a little bit. I'm thinking about that right now. Because I'm falling asleep playing Gary. You know? I mean, I tried my best, but and I did farm another 4 aspect crest so I could craft another item. I just really need this trinket. I think if I find a trinket and I craft 1 more item, then Gary is scared anyway. Like, then Gary's not that bad at all. I just need some enchants and stuff. The cats are sleeping. And we're raiding 4 hours, 3 days a week. I'm sorry, Sevla. I'm gonna tag you as well. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I tagged you now. Sorry, but that's what you got. Now you're a tag joke. Alright, guys. Hey, Lars. What are your thoughts on Moonkin next season? It will be fun. Oh, snipping tool. That's the word, not snapping tool. I don't know why I thought of that. Hello, gamer, by the way. What's up? How you doing? The next quiz should be pop culture instead of math. Absolutely not. No, I always fail miserably during the pop culture quiz. I wonder what like the worst subject would be where I know absolutely nothing about. Like a subject from school, you know? What is the thing that you were the worst at in school? I think I might be the worst at German literature or any literature in general. And possibly history. Yeah, literature and history must be my absolute worst subjects. Hey, Haventus, what's up? My quiz will be more advanced math. Hope you're ready for it. I am not ready for it. Absolutely not. I was I was always pretty good at music when it comes to like the understanding of music, you know? Like understanding of like the notes and like the rhythm and whatever. Or art history. Oh my god, art history. Horrible. The absolute only thing I remembered from art history is the name of the artist who draws the melted clocks, Salvador Dali. And the funniest thing, I was playing I was playing Trivial Pursuit. Yeah, I'm gonna get a coffee in a second. And there's some really difficult questions. And you know how there's subjects? Van Gogh. Yeah, I mean, I know more than one artist, but yeah, whatever. So you can choose which subject you want for the questions, right? And sometimes you just land on a spot where you have to answer that question. I think one is art. One subject is like art, and we like no one ever wanted to choose that one. And the first time I got an art question, it was literally about Salvador Dali. Like it was just a question like who draws, like who is famous for drawing like melted objects or whatever that are not supposed to melt. And I'm like, oh, I know this. And then people, because I played with people that I didn't know that well back then, and for some, like people just thought that I'm just really knowledgeable about art history. And I'm like, yep, that's me. I know everything about art history. Yeah. Anyway, guys, I'm gonna go get another coffee. Be right back. And then we play some main, I think.
Moon, come here. Jump up on the desk.
All right. Thank you so much for the 1 year, Asano. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay, what should we do, guys? I'm gonna do what you want me to do. I'm gonna do a poll. Okay. We have we still have like 4 hours. We have forever. What to do? Keys on Og. Keys on main. Or something else. Keys on Agony? No. Another quiz? Yeah, if you press on something else, we will do another quiz. Thanks for 90 months, Oping. What's up? There was a donation too. Oh, I didn't hear that one. Let me check. Thanks for 9 months, Rainy. Thank you very much. Oh, it was 2 years, but I never knew it. Moon, come here, jump on the desk. Yeah. The new droid customization and the Boomkin 2 set finally convinced me to switch mains in Tempo 2. Nice! Welcome to the Moonkin mains, Rainy. And thanks again for the 90 months Ophing. That is so many years. And I'm not going to do the math anymore. I just did a math quiz. I can't calculate 90 divided by 12. You missed the math quiz indeed, John. Feels bad. Wait, really? People want me to do something else? Everyone's voting for something else. You kidding? Man, you know how dead World of Warcraft is when a World of Warcraft streamer is asking chat what they should be playing and chat chooses something that is not WoW. Man, can't wait for this patch to come out so we can play video games again. It is Halloween, yeah. We could do a Halloween quiz. Is that a thing? I have a quiz. Okay, what is it? What is this? Can I click it? Is it the jump scare? The 50 US states quiz? Oh my god. Yeah, I'm horrible at that. Wait, I have to disable ad block for this website though. Well, fuck. What is this song, by the way? What the hell is this song? All of the songs are a bit weird, huh? Let's just listen to radio. Radio it is. Where's my ad block? Oh, you don't have to disable it? Yeah, but I'm getting this message here. Like, this is how it looks. It's telling me to disable it. So I go have ads. I'm gonna just do this. And then? Wait, what? Oh, there was another button? Oh! Ooh, I see now. Very smart. Okay, perfect. I have 10 minutes. Oh, this is horrible. Enter state. Wait, I just have to enter the names without pointing at them, or what? Oh, okay. Well, that's still very difficult. Oh my god. Um. I don't know how to write this. Oh my god. Okay, something else. Nevada. Oh god. No, wait. Is Washington a state? It is. Okay, perfect. um, is New York a state? Perfect. Ohio. Fuck, there's so many. Oh my goodness. Pennsylvania. How do you write that? Fuck, I don't know how to write any of these. Oh, North Carolina. South Carolina. Oh my god, there's just so many. Shit. I'm already lost. I don't know how to write Massachusetts or Pennsylvania. Did I write it with one N? Pennsylvania. Isn't this like a state? Isn't it how you write it? Or is it a city? I don't fucking know. Shit, what else is there? God, there's so many. Ooh, Columbia? Is that a thing? No. Oh my god. Wait, we still have a lot of time left. This is great. Don't worry, we got this. What else am I missing? I mean, there's just so many. What's above California and below Washington? Is it British Columbia? Fuck. Wasn't that a thing? Is that in Canada? Is that a... I don't fucking know. How would I know any of this? British Columbia. New England. New England, is that a thing? No. Fuck, what are all of these things called? Okay, like this whole middle area, I don't know what any of this is. Oh my god, there's so many. And all of these right ones, they're so tiny. What are all of them called? And I'm already lost. What's the state called Chicago is in? Chicago is in Philadelphia? Is that how you write it? Why is none of this working? I do have Florida already, right? Is there a second Florida somewhere? Also, what the fuck is this state and why is it fully square? Wait, they're all square. Why are all the states square? God, there's too many. I can't do it. Chicago. Brooklyn. Is that a city or a bridge? Or a state? Ooh, what does Fargo play in? Fargo is in oh my god. So what was that one called again? I don't remember. Man, this is a struggle. This is a struggle. So some of them I just don't know how to write, okay? Like that's what can I do? How do you write Pennsylvania? Maybe Pennsylvania is actually a city and not a state. That could be. Massachusetts might also just be a city and not a state. I don't know. How the fuck would I know? And how is British Columbia not a state? Is that in Canada? Or is it a city as well? Wait, Boston. Where's Boston? Wait a second, I forgot about that. Is Boston's a city though, right? And it's in what? I don't know. Man, this is just way too hard. I can't do it. Quebec. Oh, it is in Canada, British Columbia. Ah. Boston is in Texas. Oh, Minnesota. It was Minnesota. Okay, now we're cheating a little bit. So how do you spell... Oh, Massachusetts. This is how you spell it? Oh my god, I would have never known. Oh, I forgot about that too. Georgia. Okay, I never would have guessed that one. What? Which state is Boston in? Oh, and Pennsylvania is a state. Pennsylvania? How did I write it? Pennsylvania. Pennsylvania. What did I write? No, wait, I didn't write Pennsylvania at all. What did I write? Something with P, but I forgot. Oh, it's District of Columbia? No, what? Oh, New Jersey's a whole state? Oh my god. Philadelphia? I did write Philadelphia. It's not a state. I wrote that. I already have South Carolina. Oh, Virginia, of course. Arkansas. True, I would have never remembered this. Arizona, true. Hey, Dapper Dodo, thank you so much for 4 years. What's up? West Virginia. Yeah, I never would have thought of these states. There's absolutely no shot. Wyoming, true. Tennessee. Oh, Mexico. Wait, what? Wait a second. Oh, Colorado. Oh my god. Rhode Island. Oops. Wisconsin? Oh, Wyoming and Wisconsin. Yeah, true. So what's what state is Chicago in? Oh, it's in Ohio. No, Illinois. What? Oh, Illinois. I never would have remembered that. Even though I've been to Chicago a few times. But I mean, I've also been in Boston, and I forgot which state Boston is in. Stop cheating. I don't know. I mean, I gave up already. Yeah. Like I'm just now. Oh, North and South Dakota, of course. I just like whenever you hear the names, you remember, but I would have never remembered. Oh, in Maine. Yeah. Yeah. Idaho. What's between Washington and California? Oregon. Ah. Connecticut. Oops. Connecticut? It's okay. Nebraska, Montana, Utah. Oh my god. Oklahoma, Kansas, Missouri. Indiana, Michigan, Kentucky, Alabama, Mississippi, Louisiana, Georgia, Delaware, Maryland, Vermont, New Hampshire, Connecticut. Fuck. I also would have never known to write Connecticut like this with a C. Connecticut? I would have never written it this way. Thanks 18 months, Ganondorf. Thank you very much. Dude, I'm horrible at this. Connecticut. God, well that was horrible. That was absolutely horrible. I'm sorry, you know, it's like whew. Me and geography, difficult, very difficult. I mean, yeah, it's just like whenever I hear the names, I remember that they exist, but it's like thinking of them is difficult. I mean, I also would have never known where they are. I only know where some states are, like California, Texas, Nevada. Probably would have known where Florida is. I also knew where North and South Dakota is, and I knew where Ohio is. And New York, and that's about it, I guess. Well, and Hawaii and Alaska, but that doesn't count. Let's try capitals of each state. Absolutely not. I would never know the capital cities of each state. I don't even know the capital city of European countries. An Italy quiz? No, no. Dude, if any Italian is watching, they're gonna. Let's do European countries. That sounds easier. Okay, we can do this. we can do European countries. Okay, Italy. Okay, we can do this. Portugal, Spain, France, Germany, Switzerland, Austria, Luxembourg, Belgium, Netherlands, Denmark, Sweden, Norway, Finland, Russia, Iceland, Ireland, United Kingdom, Poland. Oh god, now we're going to the eastern countries. Lithuania? Wait, shit, what are they called again in English? Greece, Turkey, Ukraine, Czech. Wait, Wait, how do you write Czech Republic again? Is it called Czech Republic still? Fuck. Croatia? Romania? Bulgaria? It's Lithuania. What are the other two countries called? Fuck. Oh my god, this is so difficult. Ooh, what is this? Cyprus? How do you type that? Isn't that this one here? Wait, do the small countries count as well? Like the tiny ones? Like this? Oh, it does! Shit. Wait, shit, what's it called again? Vatican? Okay, Vatican. The other one. What is the other one? What is the one, like, the one in Italy here? Fuck, what's it called? I forgot. Also, what is, Estland? What is that one called? Letland. Shit, what are they called even? Estonia, that's it. Estonia, Lithuania, and, I don't know. I only know the German word. Man, and all of these countries here, fuck me. What are they called again? Shit. Serbia. Wait, Serbia is a country, right? Good. Okay, we have one. Oh my. Man, this is difficult. I don't even know European countries, guys. Why is it so hard? What is all of this? I'm so horrible at this. Help. I can't even think of this tiny country over there. Oh, what's that one called again? Wait, Malta? Oh, let's go. And Malta, and the other one is what? I can't think of it. Uh. hmm. Something with M, I think. And isn't one country called Georgia or something? Shit, what's it called again? How do you write that in English? Fuck. Letland. How do you write? What's Letland in English? I know, man. Monaco. It's that one, right? Ha! I remembered. Okay, but the other ones. Czech Republic. I don't know. Ooh. Slovakia, right? Slovakia? Yes. Okay, I remember this one too. Okay. We're getting somewhere. Okay, wait. Czech Republic. It is still called that, right? Or is it not? Or is it just Czechia or whatever? I don't know how to write that.
No, 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 no.
I don't know how to write that. I don't fucking know. I have no idea. Spelling is very hard. Also, this is Cyprus, right? How do you write Cyprus? Isn't it the way I wrote it? Isn't it like this?
No,
No.
no, no.
Oh, it's maybe you. Okay, I can cheat a little bit here. Okay, so how do I write? Fuck, what was the other one? Czech Republic. Ah, it's like this. There you go. Okay, then I can also cheat with this country here, right? You tell me what this one's called in English, because I know the country, I just don't know the English word. What's it called? This one here. Latvia. Yes, of course. Of course, Latvia. Okay. Okay, now we're okay. We're close. We're close. So what else are we missing? Missing all of these countries here. Oh my god, what are they called? Fuck. Wait, so there's so many missing though. There's 4, 7, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's 2 more small countries. Which ones am I missing? Missing small countries? Shit, we're out of time though. We're out of time. Andorra! Belarus, Moldova, Hungary. Oh my god, I forgot Hungary. And Slovenia? Wait, I wrote Slovenia, didn't I? Oh, and San Marino! No, I forgot about San Marino. Oh, and Abadia, oh my god. North Macedonia, Kosovo. Oh, no. Oh, shit. Shit, I'm so bad at this. Whoops. Yeah, I guess I wrote Slovakia and not Slovenia, yeah. I mean, at least it was slightly better than the American states. At least you need my countries pretty quick, so not refunding my stuff. No, the math quiz was actually made by Sirkin. He made the whole thing. It was great. First question was 2 plus 2. No, it was not online. It was a file. I thought only Americans were bad at geography. Wow, Stone's quiz. Ooh. Oh my god, this is gonna be even worse than the American states. Elwyn Forest. Phew. Stranglethorn. Shit, how do you write that? Is it called something else? Duskwood. Westfall? God, I'm so bad at this. No, wait, Hydril? Yeah. Wait, Hydril's not a thing? Okay. Tirisfall? No, wait, that's a city. I don't know. 1,000, 8,000 needles? 1,000 needles, okay. God, I'm so bad at this. What are the plague lands? Eastern plague lands. Western Plague lands? Phew. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Hinterlands. What's the area that Ironforge is in again? Storm Peak? Isn't there something called Storm Peak? Fuck. Also, where's the tree in Darnassus? Darnassus? Yeah. Is it not? No, fuck. What is the thing where you get the Noggenfogger from? And that bottom part, I forgot too. Silithus? Yes. Okay. What's the thing where Orgrimmar's in? I forgot that too. Decilis? Um, what's Moonglade in? Moonglade. Is it just Moonglade? Okay. Something with A. Ashenville? God. I do not know. Oof. This is very difficult. What's the tiny zone called above Desolus? I forgot that was so. And the left side as well, left to Moonglade and right to Moonglade and below Moonglade. Why does Hyjal not count? What's the Noggenfogger area as well? Fuck, bottom right. And how is it not Stranglethorn? Is it Stranglethorn Valley? Valley. I'm just writing this wrong, right? Let me write this. It is Stranglethorn. It's not strangling. You write it. Stranglethorn Vale. Ah, okay, well. Okay, I did not know that, but whatever. Ooh, the march, the swamp. What is that one called? The bottom right. Ooh, and the thing where Karasan is in. Oh my god, I don't know any of these names. Shit. I just can't think of any of them. And the thing that Andra, like, I don't know any names where the cities are in. Except Elwyn Forest. I don't know where Undercity's in either. Is that Tirisfal? Is that not a... Is that a city? I don't know. I don't remember. Man, this is too difficult. I can't do it. And this ride thing? I don't know. Thank you so much for 40 months, Crystal. What's up? Thank you very, very much. No, this is as far as I'm gonna get. I mean, I know them. I just can't think of them. I can't think of any of these names right now. Is it just... It's not called the swamp, right? Fuck, what is it called? It's like this one here. Oh, and doesn't that have like a weird way name? Something like this? I forgot. I just forgot this one here. Tanaris. What is that again? Ah, there we go. Okay. Oh, Ungoro. Goro crate? Fuck. Isn't it called Ungoro? Goro? No? Goro what? Crater. Ah, okay, okay. God, yeah, I can't do it. Okay, I give up. Swamp of Sorrows. Oh. Ah, sure. Yeah, I forgot about that one too. And what's the Barons? I would have forgotten. Yeah, that one's Ultima. What's the thing called? The white one, like the snowy one. Oh, and where's Ironforge in? Headlands. Tortar. Yeah. Winter Spring. Yeah, I forgot. Ah, Dude Morg. Yeah, I forgot that one too. Teldrassil. Oh, the cities would have counted too. Oh, well, okay. I would have known those. Oh, I didn't know that. I forgot what the no, I forgot what the other capital is called. Hill spread. Nope. Brill. Nope. Burning. Winter grasp? No. Oh, yeah, Silver Moon. No, wait, that doesn't count either.
Well played. You deserve an Oscar for acting like you don't know all these places. I know you are secretly a lore master and geography genius.
Never knew. Yeah, sometimes you just gotta pretend. You know, sometimes you just gotta act like you're bad at geography or names in general. You know, sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do. True Fellwood. I never would have. Ah, Thunderbluff. Yeah, I literally never would have remembered any of this. No, Silver Moon doesn't count. It's not there. Funnily enough, 1,000 Needles was one of the only ones I knew. And Hyjal is not part of it. These are just like the very initial countries or like places. I did enter Hyjal. Alright, any other quizzes where I can embarrass myself? Because, I mean, I'm on a roll right now. If we might as well continue embarrassing myself. So we were missing Deadwind Pass. Deadwind Pass, yeah. Lochmoden, Badlands, Steering Gorge, Redridge Mount, Alterac Mountains, Tearsfall Glade, Silver Pine Forest, Silver... Arathi Highlands. Yeah, oh my god, there's so much. I was just missing so much. No, there's no Mount Hyjal. Look, this is so, like it's not there. But it was also not a zone initially, yeah? Hyjal was not a zone in Classic WoW. So I guess they just have like the very classic map. That's why there's also no Silver Moon. That is true. I did ace the algebra quiz. Oh, you don't. Ah, you can't see it. Ah, I see, I see, I see. I can make it bigger. There you go. You could enter Hyjal by jumping over the wall, by jumping on like invisible steps. So it was there, like the zone existed, but there was no mobs in it or anything. I remember I jumped into the zone at some point. So, alright, any other quizzes, guys? Please know art history, if possible. Nah, I don't want to do WoW. I don't want to do GeoGuessr. We're doing quizzes right now. There's a random quiz button on top right. Oh. Oh, God. What is this? Huh? I'm so confused. I don't get it. The fuck is this? It's a board game. What am I supposed to type? Wait, my timer is already up. Ah. Oh, okay, that's cool. Wait. Correct color, not location. But why is there two white? So is this referring to first one? Is it like random or does it? Oh, it is random. Okay. Ooh, that's holy shit. Oh wait, it's the same quiz again, but I mean I didn't look. So it's correct color, not location. So we have. Let's try RGB. Now we have correct color and location. RYG. Who does this? So it's the blue one last. So it's G R B. Ha! Yeah. Easy. Your stream title is slightly depressing. I don't even know what my stream title is actually. That right there was the work of a superior intellect. Yeah, of course. Of course. Alright, let's play something else. What is this? Pokemon. Oh no, I can't do Pokemon. I can't do that. I'm sorry. I don't know Pokemon. Official name? Demonym? Flag color? Flag color? Flag color? Capital legislative. Governor? U.S. Senator? Never bordering state? Absolutely not. We're not playing this, that's for sure. New Year's Eve, December 30th. Date or month? Fifth day. Huh? Sorry. I don't get this one. Missing word pirates. Can you name the missing word from these famous pirate names? I literally only know the first one. No, no pirate quiz. 6 sixes and 60 business. Can you pick 6 items and 6 categories in 60 seconds? 6 items in 6 categories? As in what? Car brands. Oh! Hyundai. Wait, oh my god. Toyota? Help? No, that's not a car brand. Whoops. Oh my god, I'm just clicking things now. Wait, what? Oh, I'm already the next one. Whoops. Fast food. Sorry, I was confused. Fast food. KFC. Taco Bell. Subway. McDonald's. Panda Express. Okay, banks. This one. Deutsche Bank. Citigroup. Credit Suisse. This one? Okay, it's not, I guess. Now I'm just guessing. What else? This one? Yeah, that looks good. Mega stores. Aldi. Tesco. Oh my god! That was way too fast. Okay, we do this again. Wait, Hyundai? What did I have? Porsche, this one? Ferrari? Ford? What am I missing? Toyota? Oh, fast food already. Okay, well, fast food. Taco Bell, Subway, McDonald's, Panda Express. KFC. What am I missing here? White Castle, PetSmart, Pet Shop, or something. I don't know. What else is I don't know. I don't fucking know. White Castle? Is that something? Next, banks. This one, this one. This one, this one. Citigroup. What else? So, mega stores. Aldi, Tesco. Holy shit, how fast do you have to be? Jesus. Oh, Wells Fargo. Okay, interesting. Sixes. Oh, can you pick 6 items in colors? White. Oh god. What? Lemon, lime, milk, rice, snow. Okay, yellow. Holy shit! I'm so bad at this. That's not really yellow. Oh, it is. Okay, I guess. Apparently. Oh, straw. Yeah. Lemon, lime. No, that's green. Fuck. Okay, this sucks. This is too hard. I can't do it. This is Linkin Park or Green Day. Can you guess whether the song is performed by Linkin Park or Green Day? I love that. Hidden Neighbors of Chile. Oh? And what is this? Peru? What do I have to do? When you click on the hidden countries that border Chile. Oh, like after. Ah, I get Bolivia. I don't fucking know. Argentina probably here. Oh wait, I mean that wasn't even too bad. That wasn't even that bad. I did not remember that Peru is up there though. Pick the films that are among the highest grossing movies from each of the following directors. I'm sure I cannot. Steven Spielberg. Fuck. Nope. This one? I don't know. No! Oh my god. I can't do it. Okay, moving on. Ooh. Amazon movie reviews. Can you identify the movies based on the review found on Amazon? Oh, wait. I just now realized that you don't see the whole thing. I'm sorry. Sorry, chat. There you go. Okay, no, wait. We can't do movie quizzes. That's a Johnny thing. Can you pick the country with Spanish as the national official language? Oh, no. There's so many? 19? Okay, Argentina, Peru, Spain, Costa Rica, Chile, Sela, oof. United States does not have an official language, right? Brazil is Portuguese, no? Portugal's Portuguese. Uruguay? Uh, Paraguay? I don't know. This one? Fuck. Bahamas? No. But now I'm just guessing. Panama? What am I missing? Andorra? No, you lied. What am I missing? Bolivia? There's... Oh. You can't lie to me. Honduras? What were we missing then? Oh, we were missing Bahamas, Barbados, and Andorra. No, wait, were we? Yeah. Oh no, we were missing these three, right? Bolivia, Colombia, and Nicaragua. Yeah. All right. Well, we got a lot of them. I state abbreviations. Can you find the US states whose two letters abbreviation contain the letter I? Absolutely not. American money in your pocket. Can you name the amount of money you have in your pocket? Oh no, we're not doing that either. Nope. Can you name the states that have only one representative? Nope. Either or in 30. Famous siblings. No? Can you name the celebrities with surnames that begin with the letter R? Holy shit, I'm bad at names. God, I'm bad with movies as well. Christmas in 10 languages. Can you pick the word for Christmas in each of the following languages? Oh, let's do this. French. Probably something like this. This. Ah! I don't know. This. This. Fuck! Spanish. I don't know. What's Spanish? This? Oh, fuck. Well, Russian is this. Portuguese. This? Yes! Latin? Well, this one probably. Finnish? This? Italian? This? Greek? This? Fuck! What was the French one? Oh, this. Ah! Noel? Really? Interesting. Huh. Interesting. I never would have guessed French. Yeah, I also forgot about the Spanish Navidad thing. I mean, I heard of it before. I just didn't know which language it was. Interesting. Can you answer a trivia question from season 3 of How I Met Your Mother? The girl that Barney and Ted make a bet over plays best in what kind of band? Adam does blah blah sell in Japan. Oh my god, what the hell? Can you fill in the missing word in a sentence about spring festivals from around the world? Oh god. No, I cannot. Man, this is too difficult. Quick, pick M world landmarks. Can you match the following landmarks to the countries they're located in? Oh, we're not doing that. Absolutely not. That is not happening. Can you name the US Supreme Court justice who are Jewish? I cannot. I cannot name I cannot name any Supreme Court justices, let alone the Jewish ones. Ooh, Sudoku! Let's play that. That seems like an easy one, though. There's so many letters already, or numbers. Whatever. We're doing Sudoku now. This is, this is what we do with our lives, guys. It is the stream. 5, 6, 7, 7, 8, 9, 9, 5. Yep. Now what? Mm-hmm. 7. All right. Okay, no, this is boring. This is too easy. It's gonna take me 5 minutes. That was loud, really. Did you know the word typewriter is the longest word that can be typed using only the top row of the keyboard? That is interesting. Well, actually, it can't because I have a German keyboard. My Y is at the bottom. Capital cities. Official language sorting. Can you choose the capital cities where the given language is an official language of the country? Choose the capital city where the given language, official language of the country? What? What does it mean? What do they mean by given language? What does that mean? Oh, English. Dublin? What? How many? There's so many that speak English. What? I only have Dublin. Bridgetown, probably. What else? I don't know. None of these seem like English countries to me. What the hell? And probably some random countries. I don't know. This one? Oh. I don't... Manila and Monaco. Why would it be Monaco? Okay, this seems wrong. Okay, moving on. Too difficult. Can you click on the states with at least 10% of their total area comprised of water? 10%? The total area. So that's only... Oh, that's like lakes and rivers, right? No idea. We're not doing that. I can't even name the states. Can you name deserts of the world? There's so many deserts! Jesus. That is way too many. I only know one. Yeah, we know. I cannot name the deserts of the world. I certainly cannot. Pick the words for red and avoid the words for green. Oh God. Cherry? Magenta? Maroon? Sun? Scarlet? I've never heard this before in my life. What was it? Oh, it was this one. Oh, it would have been the second one I clicked. Because I don't know them. Turkish borders minefield. Can you pick the countries that border Turkey without making a mistake? No, I cannot. I can certainly not. Can you build bridges to connect all of these isles together? No, we're not doing that. Latin chemical elements. Can you name the chemical elements in Latin? I cannot. Absolutely not. Can you quickly connect the two parts of the country names? No. Hey, Hattie, thanks for 32 months. What's up? A Halloween murder mystery. What's that? Oh, can you name the murderer? Those still alive in this Halloween murder mystery. Okay, this is weird. Thank you, Natsu. Thank you so much for 2 months. What's up? I did not. Have it else? I did not. Sebla. Alright. I think that was enough quizzes for today. What are we doing now? Play main or do we can still do something else? If you have a suggestion, let me know. Oh, did you like it, Degusa? Yeah. It is a pretty nice place. Lots of pretty mountains. I scrolled up, Sevla. It's okay. Don't worry about it. I was scrolling. This song. This is weird. Okay, fine. I'll take this one. Yeah. The Dolomites are very pretty. I agree. I'm always a little bit jealous. I mean, I live in pretty, like, there's pretty mountains around here too, but the Dolomites are just, They're just special, and I'm jealous. I'm not doing WoW trivia because I don't know anything anyway about WoW. You might be thinking I know things because I've been playing World of Warcraft for 15 years, but it's a lie. I don't know anything. I know absolutely nothing. What do you know things about? Very little, actually. Very little. Yeah, it's a struggle. I know nothing. And I'm confused. Wait, did I not add the thing? Wait, did I not add this? Oh no, I did. No, I did not. Wait a second. Hmm? Oh no, I did. Never mind. Sorry. I think. Give me a moment. I need to do an email thing. Mess this up. Now I'm very confused. I'm so lost. I thought I sent him the thing. Did I not? So confused. it. Okay. Okay, then I'm confused. Hey, Tattles, what's up? How are you doing? Hello, Frank. What's up? What's up? Who are you least excited to meet at BlizzCon and why is it Johnny? Oh, you can read my mind, Frank. I would say Tattles and Johnny are kind of equal, though. Whoa, we got to cast together. That is true. I'm not happy about it. Hmm. What are the affixes even? Wait, I just played a bunch of keys and I forgot what the affixes are. It's sanguine, right? Oh, it's volcanic. Volcanic, tyrannical, sanguine. Yeah. Ah, sanguine is so annoying. And then it's tyrannical too. It's horrible. Guys, what are we doing? Guys, I can't believe I'm streaming World of Warcraft and literally don't know what to do. It's all boring. No high keys to play. Don't want to gear Gary's boring. We've played quizzes now, and now that's boring too. What are we gonna do? React content? Play League? To be fair, I would enjoy playing League. Play some TFT. Cooking stream. What would I even cook? I did, Frank. I went over to Mr. GM drama yesterday. Read us an audiobook. We could watch. I can watch Asmongold reacting to the Mr. GM drama because I didn't watch that one yet. If we're really desperate, then we can do that. All right, let's do it. Watching Asmongold reacting to Mr. GM drama. Dude, Asmongold's editor is doing so much work. Literally uploading like 5 videos a day. It's crazy. Where's this drama? Oh my god, how long ago was it? He has 3 of them full time. Well, I could imagine. He's uploading so many videos that I can't even find it. Even though it literally just happened yesterday or something. Where the hell is it? Wait, is it not uploaded? Guys, I can't believe you're telling me to react to the Aspen video and then no one's linking it. What kind of Twitch chat are you? Ludwig got sued by Nintendo? Wait, so it's literally not on YouTube. I cannot fucking believe it. Wow, I just got baited so hard. There's no video to react to from Asmongold. Well, what are we watching then? Loudest purring cat, Guinness World Records. All right. But Mr. GM made a video about it? No, did he? I mean, the only thing I saw was the Moody video. That's all. Hey, Horak, what's up? Ah, fuck it, let's just play in Plus. What are we gonna do with our lives otherwise? We're gonna play in Plus and talk about random shit. That's what we're gonna do. But first, I'm gonna go AFK for a second. Watch the entire Kitchen Nightmare show. Oh, it's the... Ah, so there is a YouTube video. So it's a 1.5 hour long video. Oh, it is.
32-minute video. Like, we're not gonna do that.
I'm gonna be right back 1 second.
We'll watch just a little bit of it.
All right, so before we start, there's some information that...
It's funny how he says, oh, we'll just watch a little bit of it. And then it's a 1 hour, 30-minute video. Oh, I'll be right back 1 second.
needs to be given before we jump in on everything. Number one, when shit is posted on the internet, it is available for everyone. Of course it is. Like, it's nothing.
Is this loud enough
If
for you? It's
out
kind of
there,
quiet for me. I don't know
everyone
why.
can use it, right? This is not about that.
Can you hear stuff?
This is more specifically about...
Let me create a little bit of context. This guy, his name is Moody. He's actually been in my chat before. We know him.
Bit quiet.
And he is accusing...
Bit quiet, you say. Let me fix that.
Mr.
Like so?
GM. That's another WoW content creator of
Better?
stealing his ideas and his content for videos. So this guy thinks that the
Or
other
still
guy
louder.
is stealing his videos.
a content creator, a bigger creator, that has been over me like a freaking hawk on everything I'm doing. When I post something, he
You're
does
back.
it similar. When I make a guide about something, he literally checks it out the day after on his stream.
Ooh,
and then he
bro.
makes also a guide about it all the freaking time for years. Now, this is not something that has been happening 1-2 times. This has literally been ongoing for years. Now, okay.
I hope he's got some examples. I do. Because they both do news about the game. Imagine if you had one weather station saying to another weather station, why do you guys keep copying me? Bro, we said it was gonna rain on Tuesday. You can't fucking say that. Like, we already fucking said this. We figured out that it's gonna rain. Bro, they just keep saying the same shit that we're saying. Like, how does this happen? So, come on. Let's get some examples for this.
Do that. But have you guys ever seen any kind of credit with my name on that he has done? If this person has a heart, he should literally go out and come clean about what he has done. Especially,
I mean, he's coming in pretty hot here. Like, if he has a heart and he's stealing everything, he needs to be credited, etc. This is a lot.
Now, when we're going to go into number 2. Since there are viewers out there that will tunnel vision this video, you will try to find like timestamps here and there, some seconds here and there. We're going to be like, oh, look at this guy said, haha, lol, what the fuck, and stuff like that. You're going to take it out of context. Instead of looking at the entire video as whole, you're going to try to find some bad things here and there.
Don't try to guilt trip me into watching the whole thing, man. Come on. Where are the examples? Okay, we've got some examples. Oh, wait. Oh, we've...
I'm glad Asmongold had the same thought as I did,
Got
at least
examples.
Initially.
Holy shit, we've got real examples.
I'm gonna play some WoW in a second. I just need to answer some emails, and while we answer,
I
answer the emails,
number one,
you're gonna watch
Asmongold
reacting to Moody, okay?
People have some kind of bought him, people have met him, you know, stuff like that. So it's gonna be hard to actually understand what is shown and try to have the closed eye instead. Now, we all saw what happened with the tweet that I did the other day. People went in like freaking hyenas on it. So that's why I'm saying it one more time. If this person has a heart, he should definitely come out and come clean and admit what he has done.
I mean, I think that's a little bit wrong. You can't just say everybody disagreed with me, so it's the other person's responsibility to tell everyone that I'm right. That's not a very good argument, is it?
Agreed.
I don't think it's a very good argument at all.
So we can take it from there and see what we can do about it. So now this is to you. What if the person sitting here was someone that is very special for you? What if this was one that is a relative or someone you
This
really...
is a bad argument too, because there's a reason why you have the jury for different trials and court not be family members or friends of the people that are affected by the court case. And it is in the pursuit of objectivity. So you can't use an argument like, what if this was happening to a person? Oh, Mr. GM is in chat. Yeah, we're going over your stuff, bro, why are you stealing everybody's stuff? What are you doing stealing everybody's videos, man? What the fuck?
Like, someone you really care about. And
of
this
course
happened
people
to that
are going to be biased for a person they care about. This is a bad argument.
person. What would you say then? Anyway, let's move on. Number 3. Now, this video has nothing to do with money, nothing to do with how I want to be seen or anything like that. Now, before you start laughing and be like, haha, whatever, I'll tell you why. First things first, I'm banned on AdSense. Banned on AdSense means you don't get a single kroner, a single dollar on anything you show on YouTube. I've been banned since 2012. I've been doing these videos because
you have ads on your channel though. Like if you're banned on YouTube, like a YouTube video is just simply a portal to get people to go to your website, right? And your website has an embed of your stream that is, let's see if it's partnered or not. It is partnered, or it's at least affiliated. So you're still making money off of the YouTube videos, but it's just indirect. So to say that you don't make any money off of YouTube videos and then you don't care about that, that's an argument for why you shouldn't care about views or money. This isn't a strong argument because you're embedding your channel to give yourself more views on Twitch. And then your Twitch channel is at least affiliated, maybe partnered. And on top of that, you have ads on your website. And your website is the primary thing that you have linked everywhere else. So while you might not be making money off of YouTube, you are making money through YouTube, and YouTube is a tool for you to make money, although it is not direct. I don't like whenever people say things that aren't true. It's intentionally misleading. Why are you saying something that this is dishonest? Why are you saying things that are dishonest? I don't understand this. What if it's unintentional? Oh, you think the ads got there for the ads? Just like, bro, where did all these ads come from? I remember I used that argument with looking at porn on my computer, on like the family computer in like 11. I'm like, Mom, all these porn ads came up. I don't know where they came from. She didn't believe it either. They slipped and fell on all these ads.
Because it's fun, nothing else. So making a video like this, well, look at the like, dislike.
You're not just doing it for fun. You're making money off of it. Just, it's okay to make money off of it. Why?
See, dude, I also did not believe whatever he was saying there, that he's only doing it for fun.
What's wrong with this? Why? What is this? What's going on? Like, I love money. Money's great. What's wrong with wanting money?
Ratio. Look at it right now, and then ask yourself again: am I actually doing this because I want people to like me? I want them to be seen. All right, now we come.
I think that you do want people to like you. That's why you were wanting Mr. I was gonna say Mr. Beast. It's another Mr. GM. You're wanting Mr. GM to come out and clear the air and make people see that you were right. That's why you want him to do it. Is because you want people to like you. Like, what is? There's nothing wrong with wanting people to like you. What's with this dishonesty here? I don't understand it.
To number 4. Now, since I saw those hyenas on the Twitter, this has nothing to do with World of Warcraft news that we're talking about when it comes to content.
Okay.
It has nothing to do with anything that has been data mining. This is literally stuff where you have to be in the game, in the PTR or beta, whatever.
1 second. That was a bit of a jump. His views in YouTube are low, and conversion to Twitch subs will be ridiculously low, if any. As somebody who's massively benefited from YouTube and my Twitch channel benefiting from it, I don't think that's really true. And I think that even if it's a minor effect, it still is an effect. This website gets a lot of traction. Maybe it does.
And spend several hours for several days for anything that you want to do research about to figure out how things are working. I'm not popping up like something here and something there. My God, it's about stuff and how it works, and figure out ways to farm different things or way to gear up in a fast way and stuff like that.
Sure.
So you have to do a lot of research in order to do that. So when I'm doing all these things and see how it works and stuff like that, and suddenly he pulls out something about from his ass that he has done for like 10-20 minutes, and he has figured out how everything works that took literally several hours and weeks to figure out, that doesn't go into my brain. He's literally playing TTS every stream and 1 to 2 hours of PTR a week. That's what he's doing. And he's even been saying on the streams that he plays TTS off screen. Number 5, which is one of the most important ones. The way he has responded.
I think he meant PTR. He must have meant PTR.
Yeah, he probably meant PTR. I was also confused about this one.
I'm actually telling him to stop doing what he's doing. Instead of reaching back, talk about it, discuss about it, see where the problem is, and take it from there. He has been insulting me. He has been insulting my stream. He has been insulting my website. He's been insulting all my content. So if a person tells you to stop doing something, instead of talk to the person as a grown-up man.
Why would you listen to somebody else that tells you what to do? Why is he under any obligation to listen to you? Who are you? He has no obligation to listen to your grievance. He has no obligation to hear you out. He has no obligation to agree with you. He has no obligation even to have to hear you. The entitlement with this is very big.
And he shuts the door and wants to talk shit about the person instead. And not only that, he's been manipulating his viewers about what the situation has been. He's been manipulating his other friends, content creators, how the situation has actually been. He's been giving them a certain point of view that is literally a tunnel on how it actually looks. Number 6.
Okay.
There are people that has been feeling the same way. The other content creators that has been feeling the same way.
Who?
And been through the same that I've been through from Mr. GM.
Who?
And then the question is,
they?
Why have they not come out? Why have they not told everyone about what is actually happening? Well, I'm gonna tell you why they haven't told them about it. because doing something like this, like sitting right here and talking about all this shit, is ruining your career.
No, it doesn't. I disagree. I think it only ruins your career if you're wrong.
Agreed.
Now you might think, what about my career? I'm going to tell you about my career. My career is that I have a PhD in genetic immunology, which means I'm a fucking pro when it comes to genetics and the immune system. I'm a teacher and I'm a scientist.
It's impressive.
That is my career. This stuff is my hobby.
Good for you.
So if there's anyone that should come out and tell the world
I wonder if Asmongold is also going to point out that he's a scientist and not proving anything.
what he's been doing, I'm the one that should do that.
Okay.
Now, all that said, I'm going to tell you a story, so let's start the whole thing. All right. Now, I got to read quite a lot when I say these things because I wrote them down. I don't want to miss anything. I want everything to literally be on.
No, I find that to be a relatively good argument. What he's saying is that my career is not based off of this. I do this, and I have other real life obligations and things going on. I actually think this is kind of fair for him to say. He's saying that other people don't want to do it because they don't have another option. He's saying, I do, this is why I am going to do it, and this is my other option. He words it in a way, and like, to be fair, like, I've been pretty negative about what he said so far. So it's going to seem like he's wrong because people are like, they're following it, and everything else he said I've pretty much disagreed with to some degree. But him saying this, I actually don't think is a bad thing to say.
There's some drama where this guy here is saying that Mr. GM, which is another WoW content creator, is stealing all of his content, basically. He's saying, well, it's not stealing. He's not claiming that he's stealing content, like literally stealing like videos or whatever. He's saying that he's stealing ideas for content. So basically he's saying that he himself is going on to PTR and researching information, then he is publishing the information, and then Mr. GM is quote unquote like stealing that info and pretending as if he was the one coming up with it.
Video. So, back in Shadowlands.
Yeah, I watched this yesterday. Well, I didn't watch the whole thing, but I watched it a little bit yesterday. And the one thing that I pointed out is that for the first like 20 minutes of this video, he didn't prove a single thing. Like there's no screenshots, no nothing for the first like 10 minutes of the video. Maybe not 20, but like 10. And that made me already like not want to watch the rest of it because like you can't just claim things and say shit without proving anything, right? And that's what he did. Later on, he is showing some stuff, but even the stuff that is showing is not necessarily like the things that he is proving are things that are not really relevant, even if it's true. So it's really awkward. Yeah, I agree, Frank. Like, I agree. Like, I think that it's possible that some of the things that he's saying might actually be true, but the way he's saying it and the way he's conveying it in the video makes people already like I from the start was kind of like had a negative opinion about this whole thing just because of the way he was speaking and also the way he was just not proving anything and just like claiming things. Like he was claiming all of this stuff, not proving anything, and he was, as Asmongold said, kind of guilt tripping the viewers into believing him in a sense. Like he was like, oh, if you don't believe me, then you are just a person that only cares about big content creators, you know? It's like, you don't believe me because I'm a small content creator, you know? Like it's just like this whole thing is like, ugh.
Okay. That's when I saw this person for the first time on stream.
Mr. GM.
He seemed like a nice guy. I followed him, and I subbed to him. When I subbed, I noticed there was a weird reaction. Not a thank you or anything, just a shocked face. I don't think
it's because nobody knows him.
At that
no,
time.
I disagree. I think it's because of the way he's creating the video. Because I'm not somebody that would immediately have like a negative feeling towards something if it's being conveyed in a constructive manner, right? Like I would not like I in my opinion I'm pretty like objective when it comes to things, right? Like I can have I can have an opinion about something without necessarily being like affected like emotionally immediately. Like if I watch somebody, I don't immediately judge this person and be like, okay, I'm not gonna believe this person, right? At least I think so. Now, if it's true or not, I don't know. I'm sure that everyone is getting manipulated a little bit, but with this person here, it just felt like everything he's like the way he was presenting his case was so messed up. Like it made me already want to not believe him because he's claiming a bunch of things without evidence. Then he's saying he's got a PhD in a scientific subject, claiming he's a teacher and a scientist. And then, like, all of that combined made me think this is so, like, this is, like, really weird. How would an actual scientist go about a video like this without backing up any of the claims with any sort of evidence, right? Like, that just makes no sense to me. So to me, this, and on top of that, he also seems very emotional from the get-go. Like he's immediately like guilt tripping people, manipulating people. He's like, you have to watch the whole video, and if you don't believe me, then you are just like a cloud chaser or whatever. And he's like, and I am right. And then he's claiming all of this shit without evidence, and it's like, I don't know. Like it immediately makes me think that this is all wrong. Even if it might be true, like some of it might be true, but the way he's presenting it is just all fucked up, right? Like, how can you put so little effort into something like this if you actually want people to believe you or whatever? Like, it's so stupid. Language barriers? I don't think so. You think it has to do with language barrier? I don't know. Like, this guy is Swedish. Obviously, English is not his first language, but I don't necessarily think that has anything to do with it. Maybe culture barrier, possibly. But again, I think it has nothing to do with language or culture. That you need to back up your claims with evidence or sources, especially if you have a PhD in something, right? You should know that. So that already makes me like not really good. And this whole like being super emotional about it all, and like he's claiming that Mr. GM shit talked his content, but never proved it.
Time.
Like,
You know,
how,
people are different in the world. People
like,
react
so
different.
weird.
People are who they are. It is what it is.
Okay.
So, since this person is doing similar things as me,
Yeah, exactly.
I thought it was super cool that I can watch someone that's doing the same stuff as me, and maybe we can figure stuff out together. What I started noticing was that he was not happy when people told him things. Not only me telling.
Exactly. It's just the logical structure of the video is really bad. It seems like this guy. Well, it's very interesting to like. I don't understand him. Like I don't understand him at all because it seems like this problem is bothering him for a long time already, right? He's claiming that for years, Mr. GM apparently has been stealing his content, right? And it has been bothering him for a while. And then the video that he's making here seems to be rushed, right? It seems like he just like exploded one day and decided, I'm gonna make a video now, right? And then this came out of it, right? It definitely does not seem very like thought through or anything, right? This whole thing just seems a bit like, yeah, not well prepared and very emotional. So if this whole thing has been bothering him for so long and he really wants to like prove to the world that whatever he thinks is happening is true, then how can you like make a video like this without it being properly thought through and structured and everything? Again, especially as a scientist, right? So I was just like, even if some of it might be true that he's claiming, which I'm not saying it's not, the problem is also he's being really illogical sometimes, which bothers me too. Like, for example, he is proving like he's claiming something, and then he's proving that claim, and in his logical thought process, he's saying because A is true, B must also be true. So he's saying A and B, he's proving A, and then in his mind, B also must be true because A is true, which makes no sense, right? For example, he was saying, like, there was one thing he's later in the video, he's basically stating that he tweeted about Warcraft Rumble already being playable in Sweden, right? And he tweeted this. And then afterwards, he's showing proof that Mr. GM was streaming. And on his stream, Mr. GM said that Warcraft Rumble is already playable in Sweden, right? Now, maybe Mr. GM did see this on his Twitter and claimed it because of that, right? Also, maybe he saw it from someone else. It doesn't matter. And then he's saying because Mr. GM saw his tweet about Warcraft Rumble in Sweden and then said it on his stream, that all the other things that he was claiming earlier must also be correct, which makes absolutely zero sense, right? Because one of these things can be true and the other thing can be false simultaneously, right? So it's like, what is going on in your brain? I don't know.
On the chat about PTR stuff. Now, I found it very odd because this is not a new game that is out and you don't want any backseaters to tell you this and this and that.
And then he was also claiming a bunch of things that he could not know possibly. Like, he was saying things like, oh, Mr. GM only plays PTR like an hour per week. Right? He's saying this. It's like, how the fuck would he know how much time Mr. GM spends on PTR? Right? Like, it's literally impossible for him to know. Maybe he's streaming 1 hour of PTR. That does not mean that he's not playing it off stream and he's just not saying it. Right? Like, it's literally, like, he's just claiming shit that he cannot prove. And it's just stupid. Yeah. Sorry, I'm gonna continue this while I read this.
This is literally something that is on testing. We're trying to figure out how things are working, what is new and stuff like that, right? For example...
Well, I think people probably wouldn't want to hear about it because they're not talking about it on the stream, right? It's like somebody wouldn't want to hear about PTR whenever they're doing a transmog run or something because they're talking about something else. Yeah, I don't think this is a strong argument.
When I do it on my stream, I love when people come to me and be like, oh, did you see this? Did you see that? Oh, then we do stuff together and figure stuff out together and stuff like that. So I thought it was very odd that he reacted that way. After some time, I also noticed one major thing, which is the core. When I found something on PTR and checked how it worked and put a lot of time and effort and a lot of trials and errors to see how this works and finally made
Is there some drama going on? Yeah, this drama is not even that big of a drama, but WoW is so boring right now because we're still just waiting for BlizzCon and for the patch that every content creator doesn't know what to do, so we're just watching this over and over. Just being honest. There would be so many other things I would want to do with my time than this, but, you know. Do you think Plus can happen in retail hardware? And I heard that from Asmongold for BlizzCon.
a guide about it.
I don't know what
once I published it, and only once I published it, the day after, or if I did it during the weekend after, because he doesn't stream
There's
on
not
weekends.
even any keys.
Okay.
Like, I was trying to do high keys earlier in my Druid, and there was only one single key that was in the LFG tool. There's no one playing.
He started looking at the exact same things on the stream. And also saying all the time, wow, no one has checked this. No one has mentioned this. And every time he says that, he goes into Wowhead and use Wowhead as a reference that they haven't checked this. So when I saw this,
Okay, so what he's saying is basically Mr. GM is taking his video ideas and then passing them off as his own. I think passing them off as your own is kind of problematic, but everybody steals everybody's ideas. Like, I remember I would see other people's videos and I would watch them and I'd be like, this sucks, I can do this way better. I'm gonna go do it myself and it's way better. Everybody watches my video and their video sucks. That's just...
Yeah, this is true, right? Like, I think like stealing other people's content is not like a crime necessarily, right? Well, okay, I said the wrong word. I don't mean stealing content is a crime, because that is actually bad. Like, you don't want to steal someone's actual content, right? But stealing someone's idea or information is not wrong. Because why would it be? You don't own the information, right? That makes no sense. Like, if Dratnos makes a video about, I don't know, about how the crest system works in next patch, and I see the video and I'm like, oh, that's a cool idea, then I can make the same video with the same information. Like, yeah, I'm not gonna steal the way he's presenting it or the way he's saying it or whatever, but I'm stealing his idea because I liked it, right? And that's totally normal. Like, literally everyone is stealing each other's ideas all the time.
Just how it is. And also, I think that if you are...
Yeah, exactly. Stealing private information is wrong, but it's all public information, right? It's of course true that a person must find it first, but if you think about it, literally every content creator in World of Warcraft is stealing Wowhead's content. Like, Wowhead is like a third-party like website that is doing like lots and lots of research to get information out there, kind of like a news station or something, right? And the amount of content creators that are stealing that info from Wowhead and then turning it into YouTube videos is insane, right? I do it all the time. I steal so much content from Wowhead, right? Now, imagine Wowhead makes a video and says, I can no longer be silent about this one. All the WoW content creators are stealing our content. Like, could you imagine Wowhead just going out there and be like, Naguura is stealing our content?
And this is kind of like what the problem is. This is kind of goes back to the weather example at the beginning, is that if you actually have the best farming method, would it not be logical to assume that other people arrive at the same conclusion that you do? Because, for example, like, I made a lot of videos in, like, Warlords of Draenor and Cataclysm, and even leading into Legion, that were very popular videos. Like, here, I'll give you a good example of this. So...
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy, Asmongold. And today...
And so, anyway, this video here, I was the first person to do this grind. I was the first person. You will never see another video, as far as I know, that predates this video on December 24th, fucking Christmas Eve, Big Dick Never Stops, and 2013.
Wait, he actually uploaded it on Christmas Eve?
And you know why? Because nobody was as good as me. Nobody had the gear I had, and nobody could do it. I was the first person who even had the ability to do it. And most people couldn't do it until Warlords of Draenor. Because this is back whenever I was good at the game. I had full Mists of Pandaria, Siege of Orgrimmar, Warforged, fully upgraded gear. I was a fucking god. Every single parse I had was...
And here's the thing, like, I think this moody person, like, is probably, like, the thing that upsets him is probably the fact that he's not saying where he got the info from. If it's true, whatever he's claiming, right? Like, if it's true that Mr. GM actually did copy some of his ideas from Moody, and then the problem that Moody is talking about is that Mr. GM is basically not saying that he got it from him. He's just kind of saying that he came up with it himself, or he's like just not naming any names, right? Which even that is just kind of like he's not obligated to do that. The amount of content creators that lie about this stuff, it's insane, right? And not even just lying, just not saying who we got it from, right? Like when I make a Moonkin guide, for example, 99% of all of the information I get from my Moonkin guide is from the Moonkin theory crafters. I don't theory craft the information myself. It's the theory crafters that do that. And then I get the info from them and I turn them into a YouTube video. And many times I don't I give them credit. Like many times I'm not saying a sentence and then I'm like, oh, and I got this info from this person. I got this info from that person, right? I do sometimes say that I got it from the Moonkin Theory crafters, but you know, I'm not sitting there and reference them every 2 sentences, right? So I don't know. Like
Orange. I had multiple top 10 parses in the world. I was just one of the best, and that's all there is to it. And so, of course, I was the first person to make this video. It's natural. And so, after I made this video, let's go ahead and take a look at this. WoW gold farming.
I mean, they never told me that I should.
Bastion of Twilight.
I mean, as I said, like it's not that I'm hiding it. Like I never claimed that I am the one coming up with this idea, you know? When I make a Moonkin guide, I'm not claiming that I am the one doing the math, right? And I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm not doing it in every video, but in most videos, I am saying that I got it from the Moonkin Theory crafters. Like I'm not saying them by name. They're not really like they are not content creators themselves, really, right? They don't have, as far as I'm aware, they're not like they don't have any like bigger social medias or anything that they want to push, as far as I know, at least. And they don't have any YouTube channels themselves or streamer. They're not streamers either. And since that is the case, I just kind of assumed that they don't need the exposure or that they can't do anything with me linking all of their socials. Now, it is true that I probably should have asked at some point. I probably should have been like, hey guys, do you want me to link your Twitter or whatever? But I just kind of assumed because they don't have it linked anywhere themselves.
It's a lot. A lot of people steal my idea. And do you want to know why I found it first? It's because I was playing the game all fucking day, the same as he is. And on top of that, I was on the cutting edge, and nobody else was able to do it before me.
No, I can't link the Discord link because it's a private Discord.
That's it. Yeah, 1 to 2 years later. People couldn't do this until Warlords
like
of Draenor.
the thing that I got the information is private
like,
Discord.
this is just the way things go. As soon as you put a video out...
And to be fair, like I'm pretty sure that the Moonkin Theory crafters literally, like they understand that the people in the Discord are going to be sharing this information with other people. Like they're aware of that. It's a private Discord where they share information. And of course, the reason why the Discord exists is mainly for theory crafting purposes and for people that are part of it to start conversations and help out with figuring things out and bringing up ideas or whatever. But I mean, they're pretty well aware that there's also content creators in there and people from top guilds that are going to be sharing the information. Oh. The reason it is this way is because most of the people you and other creators pull content from do it as a hobby, not as a job. Whereas as content creators, y'all's job is more to compose and put the information out there. Yeah, I think that is true. Like, there's quite a few people that like theory crafting, right? Like, there's some people who literally just like doing the math. They just like math, right? So they like numbers and figuring out what's the best and simming stuff and blah blah blah. Writing APLs, right? Like that's a thing people like doing. That's why theory crafters exist. I'm sure most of them like doing it. Otherwise, they wouldn't be doing it, right? But that doesn't mean that they also enjoy putting the content out there in different kinds of like formats and keeping it updated and stuff, right? There's some theory crafters who just like doing the math. That's it. They don't want to sit here and write guides for the public, right? That's what the content creators then are doing in return.
Oh, I'm just
Which is
drinking
fine,
soda.
you know. If everyone's okay with it.
Yeah, I would just play live. Like back then, I would just like turn on my camera and be like, all right, guys, we're going to do a video. So I would record everything live, one take, the whole thing. And the reason why is I just didn't want to have to deal with having to cut. That's it. Yeah, it's the same cut, by the way. Yeah, look at all that damage. You think people could do that?
I do
normally?
link the Dream
Absolutely
Grove
not. I'm
channel
doing
though,
2
because that's the
million
public
DPS.
Druid Discord, right?
Just,
And almost all of the
it's just
information that
normal
I have
for
is
me.
there too.
I remember trash cans that would make this farming spot. They had to run out of the instance to make these guys despawn because they couldn't do the damage. But yeah, I had the same thing happen with me. Everybody is going to do this. This is a normal progression of content. And also, other people found this. It doesn't necessarily mean they stole it from me. It just means that whenever they had the ability to do it, they saw, oh wow, this is a really good idea. Let's do it. That doesn't mean that like I own the idea. I don't have a trademark on this idea. It's just that I was the first person to do it and capitalize on it. And then other people, whenever it became available to the public because of WOD scaling and stuff.
Yeah, that's the thing. Like, I think Asmongold is also correct, because the thing is, this Moody person, like, he did. It's true that he did actually make a lot of really good videos about in-depth content. Like, he does put out a lot of really good stuff. The problem is just that he's not presenting it in like a very good way, I guess. So his videos like never really took off, which is fine if what he's claiming is true. Because earlier he was claiming that he's doing this as a hobby and not to make money. But if that was true, yeah, it's not digestible. Yeah, if that was true, if he doesn't care about his videos, like if he just wants to collect the content or like figure out the information and then just share it with people for fun and doing it for fun, well, then he also shouldn't care that someone else is taking his information and making better videos. If the only thing he cares about is putting the information out there or like collecting the info, right? Like, it just seems so weird that he would be so pressed about this Mr. GM thing, even if it's true. If he doesn't care about
then
all
they
this
were
stuff,
able
right?
to
It
do
was
it
just
after
how
that. Upload to the internet equal it's ours now. Exactly. And that's just how things go.
Over and over, I saw through him. I saw through what kind of play he plays. So I unsubbed and thought, fuck this guy. The more time went by, the more I saw his name popping up on my Twitter feed. I don't even follow him. And many times I saw the different tweets, I was like, wait, what? That kind of reaction I got. Because it was always like after I published something.
I definitely think this is like okay, this is 100% him getting jealous that Mr. GM got famous. Which, to be fair, is an understandable reaction if you think the way he thinks, right? Like if you're in his situation, right, and you see another content creator get lots of views and basically gets famous over what you think is your information and claiming it as their own, then I do understand his emotion, right? Like, it's not that I think that he's an idiot to feel this way. If he thinks the way he's claiming that he's stealing everything, right? Now, if that's true or not, I don't know. But his reaction is understandable. He's just not admitting it to himself, though. Like, he's saying that he's basically claiming that he's not jealous and he doesn't care about the money and blah blah blah. But I think he does. Like, I think he definitely is thinking, oh, I could be the one making money off of this because this guy's making so much and he's getting famous and whatever, right? So I think he's jealous. Doesn't admit it to himself though, and he certainly does care more about getting viewers and stuff on his website and on his YouTube than he's claiming. Even if it's not for money, it could just be for clout, right? So money is not the only thing you're getting out of views on social media and on the internet, right? Why do you think so many people are posting stuff on social media all the time, even if they're not content creators or influencers? Well, because they like validation of other people, right? That's just like a normal human thing to feel, right? People like it when other people agree with them and like their content, like their pictures, like their whatever it is they're posting. So maybe he just cares about that, and he's slightly hurt in his ego that this other person is presumably, or like what's the word, allegedly, uh using all of his information as their as his own, and then not um not mentioning him, basically.
I see these things. So I started watching his stream again. And it was the same pattern as before. After I published a guide or something new that I found on PTR, he started to look at it on his stream, stating the same stuff. No one checked this and continued with his tweets. This pattern continued over and over.
If Mr. GM's videos are better, though, and he's competing with you in the free market, and people choose to watch his videos and not yours, I think that's a tough shit situation.
Yes, I agree.
Sometimes it's better to be best rather than first. There are a lot of people that bring out videos about things that aren't very good, and then somebody else brings out a video that's actually very good, and that video is now the definitive video.
I'm gonna go a little bit further because there's this video is so fucking long.
Dragonflight as well. 23rd
and I want to play a little bit of M+ still.
This year, Dragonflight has been out for a while. I previously published a guide on Artisan Curios and some clips from there.
Sandstone Drake is there.
Okay, this is as far as I've gotten.
Or wait.
Raiders tender, by the way, the 200 tendies for 450. Any of you guys buy it? Be honest with me. Don't lie to me.
That we're getting reputation. That 50%.
Content creators are farming this guy. Right. It is hilarious every time, though. Yeah. I told you. There's nothing going on in World of Warcraft. So you really have to.
I know.
Find some content.
I know, it's just fucking ridiculous.
The extra buff, and I was talking about but that means that we need to check it out how it looks with Soridori on 10.1.5 and that reputation. And I talk about like what that could mean with the launch of 10.1.5 if it comes or it doesn't come.
Okay, let's try again. Oh yeah, Winds of Sanctuary.
Or wait.
Okay, let's try again. Oh yeah, Winds of Sanctuary. I forgot about that.
Wait, sorry, what were you saying? Trying to keep up? What did he respond to? Conveying it as your own is plagiarism, though. If somebody had an idea and did a shitty follow-up, it's crime to not improve it. See, no, it's not. Like, I disagree. Like, okay, claiming it as your own is one thing, yeah? But just not saying where you got it from is not like an issue. Literally everyone is doing that. Okay, that's a bad argument, right? Just because everyone is doing it doesn't make it okay, right? But still, like, there's nothing against publishing information that somebody else published without saying that you got it from there, because otherwise YouTube videos would be horrible. Like, imagine every person makes a YouTube video about, let's say, World of Warcraft would have to prove every single thing that they're saying, or like not proving, but would have to like refer to their source every time. Like we're not writing like a thesis when we make a YouTube video, right? Like I'm not sitting here and be like, so you can farm crest here, and this information was found on Wowhead article 345 row, you know, like like I'm not gonna sit here and like literally cite everything that I'm saying. Like that would be stupid. Like it's not stupid, but it would make the content bad. A YouTube video is a YouTube video, right? It's not a, I don't know. Like it just makes no sense to be like so specific about everything. Yeah, exactly. Videos are not peer-reviewed, published scientific papers. Yeah. Do you think it would be better if all of your sources were cited in the description? Would it be better? Probably yes. Of course. Of course it would be better. But is it necessary for a YouTube video? No. Because the person watching the video should understand logically that the person that creates the YouTube video is a normal person just making this video, right? Like the reason why scientific papers have sources and being cited is because they are scientists, right? So like it makes sense that they're citing their sources and like whatever. But if I make a YouTube video and I talk about the Kardashians, then I don't have to sit here and be like, you know, citing all my sources. Like that just makes no sense. I mean, not to say that it wouldn't be good, of course. But saying that you have to do that is just like where would we end up being? Imagine every YouTube person would have to do that. Like imagine because I'm live streaming right now, sharing information with my audience, right? It would not. Where would it stop? Like where would the barrier be? Imagine I have to cite everything that I'm saying live to you. Like what the hell? Like at some point, we could not have any live streamers anymore or any YouTube videos or anything at that point. Do a little exercise to see if you're biased. What do you mean biased? In what way? Mr. GM said this about Moody without any other variable changing. Would you still think the same things? It would depend. Like, of course, I would not think the same things because I think the things about Moody because of the way he made the video. Now, if Mr. GM, if the situation would be reversed, then Mr. GM would be making a video in that case, and Mr. GM would be presenting the information differently, and therefore I would also think differently about it. Because all of my feelings that I have towards the situation is because of the way Moody is presenting it and made the video. Right? So of course, if the situation would be reversed, I would be thinking differently, depending on how Mr. GM would be presenting the information and making the video. It's as simple as that, right? Thank you so much for the raging. So appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. Hope you had a nice stream. We're bored, so we're watching drama. But the problem here is Mr. GM stole. Why do we care about how the issue was presented? No, what do you mean? What do you mean? The problem here is Mr. GM stole. There has nothing has been proven, or the things that have been proven are like barely an issue at all. Like all I know is that this moody person is insulting people, incredibly emotional, manipulating audiences, not proving lots of claims, and the things that he is proving are non-issues. So that's all I know. Like, I've been watching the videos. So I don't know what you mean. Like, I honestly don't get it. Hey, Biss, what's up? I liked your short on YouTube about healer takes. Carl. But every paper you write at the university must have citations. You're just giving credit to the source when you do so. At least that's my thought. And watch your videos and make copycats of it, then profit from them. It doesn't make it fair to you. You cannot, okay, again, you cannot compare a YouTube guide about a video game with a scientific paper for university. It's just not the same thing, okay? You can't compare it. Let's stop doing that. It makes no sense. And the information that these people are sharing is not like, it's information that they found. That does not necessarily mean that they're the ones coming up with it. Like, if you write a scientific paper about something, then the reason why you cite your sources and everything is because you want other scientists to be able to like follow up on the sources and stuff like that, obviously. And it's a scientific paper for a reason. And at university, of course, you have to do that because you have to. If you want to pass your courses and you want to pass your exams, then that's what those are the rules for university. YouTube does not have those rules. YouTube does not say in their code of conduct, you have to cite your sources when you make a YouTube video, okay? So it's not the same thing. If I watch your videos and make copycats of it, then profit from them, it doesn't make it fair to you. That is like, generally speaking, I agree. Like, if there's a person that comes out with like a really cool idea about content or really cool information about a guide or whatever, right? And then other people are quote unquote copying it. And by copying it, I mean using the information to make a video themselves, right? Then yes, like, I do think that it sucks for the initial person if other people are somewhat copying it. But then at the same time, you have to understand that sometimes you're not the one. Yeah, sometimes you think you are the one that came up with it first, but it might not even be true. Because we all have the same information. Like, you're not inventing something. If you make a WoW video, you did not invent it. Blizzard, the developers, and the people at Blizzard that made the game, they are the ones that invented it. You just found the information afterwards and made a video about it, right? It's literally public information. You're not the one that coded it and, invented it. You're literally just taking information from the game and publishing it. It's the same as the Weather Channel, right? Like, if you're posting news about the weather, another news station is also going to post about the weather, and they're not stealing your content. We all just have the same thing that we're going off, right? And it has never been like, stealing other people's ideas is just what happens on the internet. I don't know why we're mad about this all of a sudden. Like, the amount of most of the things you're seeing on the internet is in fact copied ideas. And they might have just made it better, right? I didn't invent penicillin, but if I have to write about it, how do you keep comparing it to scientific stuff like that. You can't just do that. No, it's not how it works. You can't compare the invention of penicillin to a World of Warcraft YouTube video. What the fuck? That's just not how it works. It's not how it works. No, it's not. That's not how YouTube videos work. It's social media. Again, let me give you an idea. Like, imagine me right now, as I'm sitting here and talking to you, imagine I would have to cite everything that I'm saying live as I talk about stuff. Like, imagine I say, "Oh, it's raining today," and then I have to be like, "Oh, and I know this because I don't know. I looked out the window here at this point, and here's a picture, and this is the weather news report, and you know." Where's the source of the rain? Like, that's just not how the internet works. Like, it's not the same as a scientific paper. I don't know why we're comparing it. Just because I am saying things here, I don't have to prove shit. Right? Like, I can make something up right now on the spot. And I wouldn't have to prove it to you. Because you know you're watching a content creator streaming World of Warcraft. You're not watching a scientist talk about penicillin, right? Like, you understand me, right? Thanks for the 35 months, Max. What's up? And thanks for the 26 months, Slicer. How are you doing? It would be funny. I don't think it would be funny. I think there would be no one streaming anymore at that point. It's plagiarism. It's not. It is absolutely not. Okay, that was enough for this drama, though. Because people are getting weird, and it bothers me. It's probably Moody on his 5 Twitch accounts. Only 5. Yeah, plagiarism is if you steal the whole thing, right? Not yeah, like, I don't think you should Google plagiarism and like actually read up on what it is, because whatever you're claiming it is not. Exactly. I think that's also what Blood Fox here is saying, right? Like, it's true that there's a world where Moody and Mr. GM independently research the same thing and release the same content, right? But if Moody posted it first, it doesn't mean Mr. GM has to cite a source he didn't use, right? And even if he did, I think he still doesn't have to cite the source. Like, I think that's still true. If I get, and I'm gonna give the same information, the same example again with Wowhat. Wowhat is basically a news station about World of Warcraft, right? And Wowhat figures out a lot of information, but they're not part of Blizzard. Like, they're a third-party website, right? And if I create a video about information that is on Wowhat, I don't necessarily have to cite the source, right? Because I'm not a journalist or a scientist writing a scientific paper. I don't have to say I got this info from Wowhead. I can literally just say this is how it is. Because the people that are watching me, they know I'm not a journalist and they know I'm not a scientist, and they are the ones that can choose to believe me or not. Now, of course, if I cite the source, then they might believe me more. So it might be to my advantage to say that how I got this information. But I can even lie, and people can choose to believe me or not. Naguura, why did you ask me to make a Blizzcon picture and not tweet it? Huh? I tweeted it. What do you mean? Thanks for 46 months, it's peace. Thank you. I'm suggesting balance through this in the science. It might as well be. See, this game is dead. There's 127 key, that's it. No, obviously it has nothing to do with it being like against, I mean, it literally doesn't matter if it's, well, not that it doesn't matter, it's not against the law, but I also don't like it when people always say, oh, this is not illegal, therefore. Like, I am not saying that just because whatever he's doing is not against the law, that doesn't mean it makes it okay in a sense. But the things that he's stating is what everyone else is doing as well, even if it's true. And that's what I'm saying. Like, you can have your own opinion, obviously. I'm just saying that my opinion is that even if it's true what Moody is saying, that it doesn't matter. Like, I don't get it. As I said, I steal content from other people all the time. Like, ideas. That's just how content creators do their content. Like, do you think every single content creator comes up with every single idea about every video themselves? Absolutely fucking not. Every single YouTuber and content creator takes ideas from other people and makes their own video about it. So, like, even if everything is true that Moody is saying, so fucking what? You know? If you think that's messed up, and you, I don't know, if you believe everything that Moody says, and you think that it's like a bad thing to do, then so be it. Then that's your opinion, right? I'm not saying it's a wrong opinion or whatever. I'm just saying that I think that the way Moody's presenting this info is very, like, bad. I think it's like, the way he's presenting this whole thing is horrible. And I already feel like I don't like him just because of the way he's doing all of this, right? And additionally, I also think that even if everything is true that he's saying, I still don't care. That's all. That's my opinion, right? Like, that's just that's the conclusion that I am forming from all of this. Yeah, I think he's just really salty that Mr. GM is has gotten popular with his videos, and his own videos just kind of suck, right? So instead of putting so much time and effort into trying to talk shit about another content creator, maybe you should just make better videos, you know? I don't know. Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing, right? This guy also called Mr. GM slurs like immediately. It's like, what the hell? And then he got upset that the community manager told him not to do that and delete the tweet. Yeah, if you copy Asmongold's channel and just basically do all of the same content, well, by copying, we're talking about like copying the idea, right? And not copying his actual videos. If you want to copy Asmongold's videos and make the same thing in your own way, so what? You know, go ahead and do that. People do it all the time. Come tank 28 freehold. I could. If Icy Veins made guides from Wowhat's guides, would that be a scandal? I mean, no, probably not. Because, like, if it's in the same instance, like, if it's the same as this whole Moody Mr. GM thing, right? Because Icy Veins and Wowhead are making the same guides. They totally are, right? Because they're making guides about World of Warcraft and it's not a different game just because Icy Veins is writing about it compared to Wowhead. So they are indeed writing the same guides. Or about the same information. They are presenting the information differently, though. The information itself is the same, of course. But they are presenting it differently. Now, let's imagine that Icy Veins saw a guide on Wowhat, and because of that, they wrote a similar guide about the same information. Would that be wrong? No. Why would it? That is literally how things work. Right? Like, I don't get it. I mean, it's probably true. Like, it's probably even happening. Icy Veins might be copying Wowhead, and Wowhead might be copying Icy Veins once in a while. Is there drama in WoW? Yeah, there's a little bit of drama in WoW because we're all bored. We all don't know what to do with our lives. And the most ironic thing about this whole thing is that I just stole Asmongold's video. Like, I just copied his content. Not just a little bit, literally one... Like, I literally watched his video on my stream. His whole video. And Asmongold was copying Moody's video in his video. Literally played the whole thing, right? So, it's funny that how we're talking about copying someone's ideas when we're literally watching the whole thing on our own content. Yeah, React content is the same though, right? Like, people keep saying how React content is like okay or whatever, but I mean, that's also questionable. It's an interesting argument, right? Ooh, Smuck is doing no healer keys? Nice. No, listen, like, I'm not saying that reacting video, like, I'm not saying that react content is by any means, like, a bad thing. I mean, as I said, I'm doing it myself. I'm just saying that a bunch of things that happen on the internet are, like, you might think it's wrong, and everyone can have their own opinion about it, right? If you think that watching other people's YouTube videos and reacting to them is wrong, well, then you just don't watch that person's content, right? That's a decision you can make for yourself. Is it, like, quote unquote illegal? No, right? It's not against anyone's terms of service. You can make react content on YouTube and on Twitch, and you're fine. You're not gonna get punished for it, right? Now, if you as an individual person thinks it's not correct, because it is questionable, right? Like, it's not clear cut in my opinion, right? And if you personally think that it's a wrong thing to do, then that's what you think, and then you just don't watch that person's content, right? It's your own decision. You can decide whatever you want to do. Same goes with copying people's ideas. If you think that copying someone else's idea about a YouTube video is bad, and then you don't like watching them anymore, then do that. It's that simple. You can decide who you're watching and who you're following. Yeah. Yeah, people thought that Johnny is part of the algebra quiz just because his picture was in the top right corner. To be fair, I see where people got this idea from. Yeah, you're not allowed to restream someone's live stream, of course, without permission, right? But that's not what we were talking about. I cannot open someone else's stream now and just restream it. Of course. Like, that's not actually fun. Wait, our tank is offline. Is the tank the one with the key? Yeah. As far as I know, Mr. GM has not responded to the situation. But I don't know. Oh, he posted something on Twitter? What did you say? Checking? Another really funny thing about all of this is that Mr. GM is getting a lot of like attention through all of this. So whatever Moody is doing is achieving the opposite of what he wants. Mr. GM is probably gonna end up with more followers all over his socials. He's getting death threats? Okay, now I'm actually confused. Who? Oh, it's probably Mr. GM haters, right? Like he probably has haters, and now they feel like, yeah. It must be that, right? Certainly, because no normal human being that has unbiased opinion is gonna like randomly start posting death threats because of something like this, right? It must be people that maybe they already hated Mr. GM, or they like weird people that follow the other guy. It's unhinged Asmon fans. Ooh, I guess that could be true. Yeah, it could be Asmongold's viewers. But Asmongold kind of concluded that Mr. GM was in the right, no? Or that he maybe didn't conclude that, but he concluded that this Moody guy has no proper proof about things. Asmon community is one of the most toxic communities. I wouldn't necessarily say so. I think Asmongold just has a lot of people watching. Like any content creator that has hundreds of thousands of people watching is gonna have, like, I think every community that is this big is gonna automatically feel toxic in a sense. Yeah. Like if I had hundreds of thousands of people watching me, then I probably would have toxic people that would do shit like this too. You know? No matter what kind of person you are, you're always gonna have some unhinged people following you. Insidious being. Because I wouldn't necessarily say that Asmongold is like one of the worst content creators when it comes to whatever things he's saying and stuff, right? Like there's so much worse. There's so many other content creators that say much worse stuff than what Asmon's saying. Yeah. No, no. You're absolutely 100% wrong on this one, Johnny. If I had 20k, 30k people watching my stream every day, I would 100% have toxic like stans, quote unquote. It's literally unavoidable. Like there's toxic Taylor Swift fans. Taylor Swift has like stans that are probably completely unhinged and do crazy shit, right? And is Taylor Swift like a bad person or anything? No, right? But if you have like a really big audience, then you automatically have people that are just unhinged, right?
Who speaks before me?
If I had to be a toxic fan, I would definitely be a toxic Taylor Swift fan. Thanks for 19 months, Wanted Panther. Thank you very much. Okay, let's how's the weather? We're not gonna be talking, we're not gonna be turning this chat into a hate content creator X or Y chat, okay? If you don't like a certain content creator, that's fine, but keep it to yourself. We're not flaming other content creators in this chat. Where's my food? Alright, let's see. I mean, it's also hypocritical to flame. Okay, that's the last thing I'm saying though. Like, I literally just reacted to this Moody video, right?
5, 4,
Which means
3,
that I basically
2, 1.
added fuel to the fire myself. In fact, I reacted to it twice. And then you guys are turning around and flaming Asmon for doing the same thing. Right? Think about it. So if I do it, it's okay. But if Asmon does it, it's not. When he was basically saying the same shit that I was saying. Anyway, going back to not flaming other content creators now.
No, 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 no.
Oh, it's sanguine. Nice. Sorry. That was basically a moan. It's just because this guy almost feared us. Also, where's my in-game sound? Do you hear in-game sound? I don't think I muted it, or did I? Nope. So do you hear it or not? I don't think so.
Who's stealing our meat?
Our paths shall cross.
Wait, there's in-game sound. Is it just really quiet? Somehow I turned down my volume, I think, from everything. Like, I think I turned down my master volume somehow. Because the browser also was quiet earlier. But how the fuck did I do that? It's very weird. Can you hear it now? I mean, there's no music or anything, it's just effects, right, that you should be hearing. And it's like weaker sounds. I think the only time I saw you angry was when I moved the volume on Spotify, not your desk robot. Yeah, don't you mess with my fucking audio, Johnny! Yeah, there are not many things that make me angry. But one of the things is if somebody messes with my audio.
Be careful out there.
You were happier being waterboarded?
We ripped you apart!
Yeah, I can see that.
What you waiting for? Bring us meat thieves!
Shit. Ooh, we don't have a lot of interrupts, huh?
Butcher and slice!
I should be interrupting this. This person's just dead. I'm gonna help healing. Cauterize? Oh, we don't have cauterize. Okay, we got it.
Fix our meat!
Oof, that was difficult. We're gonna get totem in a second. Not interrupt.
No! Shall they never see it?
Okay, I'm not gonna have a lot of damage here. Oh, did we interrupt? I think we interrupted. Nice.
Fix our meat!
Oh, we just dead. Cauterize?
Fix our meat! Butcher and slice!
Gonna rest? Did we not, like... Oh no. I guess it's because we don't have a lot of interrupts. Maybe we're gonna wipe. There's no way we can recover this with basically 2 interrupts, and we're getting 1 more totem. I don't think we can play this.
No! Shall I never see it? Weak. Minded.
Oh, we interrupted. That's really bad. Oh, just that.
Fix our meat. Dead meat.
Well, I didn't die, but our healer's dead. And I don't have Shadow Melt because I just used it when I had aggro. Oh well, we tried.
Idiot.
Did the healer community mess with the audio? Probably. They probably did. They still have not said this. Blizzard did not announce how much lower your key level is gonna be. They usually do say something about this. Well, actually, they didn't always say it. I don't know if they're gonna say something this time. I mean, they should technically, but no. Because this time we also have a bigger item level jump. So, I don't know if that changes anything. Probably not. I mean, shouldn't change anything, technically. Oh, okay. They're gonna announce 10-man rating at Blizzcon. Man, Johnny has been talking about this 10-man thing since he was here at my place. He's just really convinced that there's gonna be 10-man rating. Ten men for myth. I mean, I don't know what kind of 10 men. I have no basis for this apart from unhinged coincidences. Country cat. Oh wait, I'm supposed to leave this group. Okay, let's see if there's another high key. Not really an Uldaman, but sanguine tyrannical Uldaman. That sounds like a nightmare, honestly. I don't think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do 26 Brackenhide for fun. Why not? There was 10-man rating I would actually rate. Yeah, it's actually an interesting topic because I do think that 10-man rating would actually be good for the game. Theoretically. I think in theory, 10-man rating, 10-man mythic rating would be good. But it's such a big change that initially it would throw the game. Like the problem is that a lot of the content creators as well would look at it in a bad way, except the really casual people. But obviously any kind of race to first player, any kind of high-end raider, like they would all think it's a horrible change, which is true for them, right? Because 20-man rating is important for the race to first. If it's 10-man, all of a sudden it's very different. Also, they do have a good argument about class balance. That there's just way too many specs in the game for class balance to work out. I don't necessarily agree with that completely. Like, I do think that they could figure it out. They would have to change how classes work for sure. Like class buffs and whatever would have to be removed, or they would have to be changed. Because otherwise, you can't make 10-man mythic rating with all of the class buffs that we have nowadays. Like, that'd be weird. They would have to change a lot about the game for 10-man rating to work, though. But I do think, generally speaking, 10-man rating is good for the game for... just because of the way people play video games nowadays, right? Like, first of all, people don't have... The main reason why mythic rating is a little bit annoying... Not just a little bit annoying, like... It's the scheduling, the time scheduling. Like, people nowadays don't want to join a mythic guild and schedule certain time slots. That's the biggest problem about mythic rating, in my opinion, is that you need to find a guild that raids certain days where you can have time, and then one week you don't have time on that day, and it sucks, right? And if the less people there are, the more flexible you could be with your raiding schedule, which would be a big thing for WoW players in general. If you don't have to raid at certain days every week, if you could talk to your raid mates and be like, hey, can we just raid this other day this week? But the more people you have, the less feasible it is, right? You can't just change the raid day to a different day randomly. Like, people are going to be like, no, I don't have time, you know? But the less people there are, the more possible that is, right? If there's only 8 people or only 10 people, it's very possible that one week you can just all agree together that you're going to raid a different day. I think it also passively would help out Mythic Plus as well. Just because the like the what's it called? Like the ratio between the amount of tanks that you need and healers and damage dealers that you need is like closer together compared to what we have now with Mythic rating. Absolutely no problem to organize 20-man raids. Mm-hmm. Of course, that's not a problem, yep. Good argument. No, I mean, it's just logical to me that the less people you require, the easier it is to schedule. I think that, like, I can't prove it. I don't have statistics to it. But I would say that that does make sense, right? If you have to do something with one other person, that's probably easier than having to do the same thing with 19 other people, right? Just saying. Actually, hey, Reject, thanks for 32 months. What's up? Gonna need to source on that. Johnny. We won, never knew. Of course we won. And of course, the less people you need, it's not only scheduling that is easier, it's also easier to find enough people to raid, right? Obviously, if you only need 10 people to raid versus 20, you can have an easier time to find that amount of people. Again, I do not have a proof to show you here, but trust me, bro. Need a citation on that one. Is it harder with less people? What is harder with less people? The biggest problem I think with 10-man raiding, outside from the problem that we have so many specs that balancing would be very difficult, is the problem that I think they would actually have to design bosses very differently for them to still be difficult. Because right now, a big reason why World of Warcraft bosses are difficult is because of coordinating 20 people. Like coordinating when you use your defensive, when you use your offensives, like that obviously is infinitely harder with 20 people versus 10. And if you... Oh, no, you're wrong. It's the opposite, Passive Bear. It's the opposite. 10-man raiding, if you would turn a World of Warcraft mythic boss into 10-man, it would be a lot easier. Because of the reasons that I just mentioned. Just think about it. Think about what prevents you from killing a boss on mythic difficulty, usually. Like, why are you wiping to things? Is it, like, individual, like mechanical errors? Or is it, the coordination of 20 people? And even if it is individual errors, it's still... Like, there's more people that can make mistakes, right? Right? Like, if a person fails a mechanic and you wipe him because of it, having 10 people means there's 10 people less to fail the mechanic. The less people, the easier it is to not have somebody fail. And the less people, the easier it is to coordinate everything. Like, it's easier to coordinate your damage. It's easier to coordinate your defensives, right? Ten-man is harder for less skilled groups. I disagree. I think 10-man is, like, easier in every aspect. I don't see anything that would be harder for 10 people. And we're not talking about casuals here because we're talking about mythic raiding. You can't just say, oh, it would be harder for casuals. But what do you mean casuals? We're talking about mythic raiding, right? I do think 10-man raiding can technically, like, I don't want to say it can be harder because I don't think that's true. Like, I think 95% of the time, having more people is just more difficult, right? But I do think that you can make 10-man more difficult than it is right now if you just redesign the bosses. Because best example is always something like Final Fantasy XIV. FF14 raids only have 8 people, and those raids still are difficult because they're leaning more into individual, like, mechanical requirements rather than coordination, right? Because if you think about World of Warcraft, the mechanical requirements, like the positioning of players and dodging things and here and there, like, that's usually pretty easy. Because if you would make that too hard, it would be impossible. Like, imagine... Like, that's why certain bosses were so difficult, like Halandris and Painsmith and Anduin. Like, all of these bosses were super difficult because if one person made a mistake, you wiped, right? and because each individual person had like high responsibility. And the more people you have, the harder that is, of course. That's why most WoW bosses mainly focus on coordination rather than individual responsibility. While Final Fantasy XIV heavily leans into individual responsibility because they can, because there's less people, right? An FF14 boss, if you take a boss from FF14 and you put it into World of Warcraft, from like a difficult, like from a high difficulty, like an ultimate boss or something, or like a savage last boss with the min item level, then people would, like the majority of the mythic guilds would not be able to kill the boss. Because doing whatever you do in FF14 with 8 people, having to do the same thing with 20 people is infinitely harder. Like, I think there would only be 20 guilds that can even kill the boss at all. Now, it has nothing to do with add-ons. It has absolutely nothing to do with add-ons. Like a storyteller, you should read children's books to chat. Actually, I have a children's book here. You want to listen to it? It's in German. Yes. I actually don't know what the BlizzCon goodies are. Sorry. I just got invited. I'm attending. I don't know what I get. I just know that I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna do the things. No, it will be very difficult to change, yeah. I sometimes play, I very rarely play Guardian Druid. And I used to play Rasta Druid. But I don't really anymore. Nah, that's stupid. Like, the whole add-on discussion is a stupid discussion. Don't start. The whole FF14 players are better because they don't have add-ons is just stupid. Shut up. It makes no sense. The reason why, like, people have this like idea that add-ons play the game for you, but it's like it's a stupid argument because like the amount of coordination and skill required for the race the world first guilds to kill a boss, or even for any normal mythic guild, is still very high. The add-ons are not playing the game for you. Add-ons are of course helping you out, but World of Warcraft bosses are designed for the add-ons to not be like the deciding factor, right? Just like FF14 bosses are designed for there to not be any add-ons. Imagine like an FF14 boss with WoW add-ons would be super easy. Like if you would play FF14, a Savage boss, or even an Ultimate boss, and you have weak auras and everything that we have in WoW, then that boss would be super simple. But the same is not true for World of Warcraft. Because the bosses are designed with add-ons in mind. While FF14 does not allow add-ons, and therefore the bosses are designed around not having them, right? So to say that WoW players can't play without add-ons, or that they would be bad players without add-ons, is true for World of Warcraft. It doesn't mean that a WoW player that uses add-ons in WoW can't be good at FF14 without add-ons, right? Like, that makes no sense. And people always talk about Echo of Neltharion. But if the add-on played the game for you, why didn't people one-shot the boss then? Like, are you saying that Echo was an easy boss? Because the add-ons played the game for you? Because clearly people still struggle with the boss even though they had all of these add-ons, right? So, what's the argument here? Yeah, I mean, that's a different story though, right? People hated the add-ons or the weaker as for Neltharion, and I agree. I also didn't like it. I did not like using the add-ons, but that doesn't mean that the add-on played the game for you, because it did not. You still, like, there were still lots of things you could wipe to and do wrong, right? No matter the add-ons that you had for it. So I want to do 28 Neltharis? Nah, I don't want to do that. Thank you so much for 76 months. As someone plus, appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, they struggled with add-ons. How hard do you think they would have struggled without add-ons? Yeah, but what's that argument? I don't understand. As I said, Blizzard is designing bosses with add-ons in mind. So to say that the boss would have been harder without add-ons, yeah, yes, obviously. Like, I don't understand the argument. It's like saying, oh, like, look how much this person struggled running a marathon. Imagine they would have had to run without shoes. Like, yes, of course they would have struggled more without shoes. But was the marathon designed to run without shoes? No. It was designed to have your shoes on, right? I don't know what this argument is.
Oh, gadget!
The original marathon was run barefoot. Yeah, but obviously the original marathon is not what they're running now, right? Wouldn't it be better to ban the shoes? Why? How does that make sense? You're telling me that that marathons should be run without shoes? What would be better about that? The fact that they can hurt their feet more, or or like what's the positive thing here? She went alone. In that case, if Blizzard hope that people will do weak cards for raid bosses, so they're doing their job wrong. But why are they doing their job wrong? They're allowing add-ons. I don't get it. None of your arguments make sense, guys. And what in case someone would not do a weaker for a boss? What now? Well, then they played without the weaker. I don't understand. If you're competing for a time or a record, you can't use aids like listening to music? Wait, really? Wait, I didn't know that. If you're running a marathon and you're competing for a time or record, you can't listen to music? Really? Why? That's weird. And yeah, guys, like all the bosses can be done without add-ons too. It's not that there's bosses that literally cannot be killed without add-ons. So, I mean, I think it's totally valid. I mean, this whole discussion is stupid anyway because it's originated from like a weird argument. Because I think it's a total valid opinion to think that you want add-ons to be less relevant in World of Warcraft. I think that is a totally fine opinion to have. And I do agree to an extent as well. Like, I think weak auras, stuff like that, are sometimes a little bit over the top, and it's kind of annoying that people have to constantly figure out their weak auras and their UI to be able to compete with the best, right? Like, I think that's a totally fine argument. The only thing that I disagreed with, and what the initial argument in chat was about, was the fact that add-ons, that like people would suck at other games because they don't have add-ons there, right? Like, people literally said that a WoW player would be bad at FF14 because you don't have add-ons in FF14. Which, that's what I disagree with. Because as I said, World of Warcraft is designed around having add-ons, while FF14 is not. So that's the comparison that I think is stupid. Now, saying that I think it's totally fine if you think that add-ons are too much or that they shouldn't exist, like, I think that's fine. But that doesn't mean that WoW is easy because of add-ons, right? And it also doesn't mean that WoW players are generally just bad at the game because they use add-ons, right? Like, those are the weird arguments, that the ones I disagree with. Keep saying WoW players can kill boss without add-ons. Yes. They could technically play without them, yes. I don't see why they would not be able to. Are they gonna play worse? Yes. Yes, they would. Okay, I'm gonna stop arguing, Blackfoot, because you clearly are arguing in bad faith. Or you just like blindly hating add-ons, which, again, it's okay to not, or to think that WoW would be a better game without add-ons or whatever. That's totally fine. But you're just arguing the wrong points. You're basically letting your frustration out on the players, which makes no sense, right? If you don't like add-ons in WoW and you think that add-ons should not be as relevant in WoW, that's that fine. But saying that the WoW players are bad players because of add-ons or whatever, it just makes no sense, right? Well, you just said, you keep saying WoW players can kill bosses without add-ons, but after decades of playing with add-ons and UI add-ons, you're saying they can still play without them? And I just don't see the sense of this of the argument, right? Like, what's the correlation? No, of course FF14 has better telegraphing. Of course.
Dragonflight welcomes your help in repelling these attacks.
It totally makes sense, right? Because FF14 does not allow add-ons.
Difficult at times.
The whole, like, a Final Fantasy XIV boss fight is designed completely differently than a WoW fight for numerous reasons. Number one game allows add-ons and the other does not. Number two, FF14 has 8 people in the raid, while Mythic Raid is 20. And those two factors will completely change how you have to design a boss for it to be difficult. A WoW fight could never be designed like an FF14 fight. And the other way around. But saying that FF14 doesn't need it because, like, WoW also does not need add-ons. But because they initially made the decision to have add-ons, they designed the game around it, you know? Of course, that's just how things work out naturally, right? No, I never claimed that, Blackfoot. I'm confused. I never said that. Like, if Blizzard says we're not gonna allow add-ons anymore, like literally right now, then of course something would change. I never said that's not. You know, I don't know what we are talking about. What are we even talking about? What's your argument? Like, what point are you making? Give me a concise point. I don't even know what you're saying at this point. Of course, if people don't have add-ons anymore, they will play differently and worse.
5.
In World of Warcraft.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Thank you so much for 2 months, you too. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome back. What's up?
Intruders!
Intruders.
Where have you come from?
Okay, I think they want to play the first gen inside. Wait, I just got baited into doing an Alfaris. Fuck. I was so distracted about the add-on talk, and now I'm doing an Alfaris. Fuck. This guy's gonna heal a shit ton. Huh, didn't even heal that much. I'll just ward and heal that one. No, see, I disagree with you. Your argument is that a WoW player would be bad in FF14 raid because they don't have add-ons in FF14, but that's a nonsensical argument. That's what I'm saying. That's the argument that I disagree with. Because FF14 is a completely different game. I mean, in fact, there's many WoW players that started playing FF14 and they did just fine. I mean, I played FF14, yeah? And I didn't shoot the bad at all. I killed multiple Savage fights with min item level. I cleared an ultimate without playing the game for a long time at all. So I did exactly what you're saying, and I did not shoot the bad. Even though I'm playing WoW with add-ons. And I'm not the only one that did this. Many other players did as well. because the games are differently designed, right? FF14 is not designed around having add-ons. Just claiming that a person is bad at another game because they have add-ons in a different game, it's just like it doesn't make sense, right? Okay, I'm actually gonna stop this discussion now because obviously the people that are... Like, this is a dumb discussion. If you think that WoW players are worse because they use add-ons, then so be it. I'm gonna move on now. And if you think that the WoW developers are lazy because they allow add-ons, then so be it as well. But this is a stupid argument. I'd rather talk about the weather. Or the Kardashians. What do you think about the Kardashians? I like this analogy. Dude, this is actually so good, Insidious being, because I was thinking about an analogy with eating earlier. Like, I was literally thinking about using an analogy with eating with a fork or eating with my hands. But then I couldn't come up with a good analogy, so I dropped it. And now you got the perfect one. Yeah, I like that one. And the funny thing is, I wouldn't even disagree with you if you would just, because I think, like the reason why you're arguing about this is because you don't want add-ons to be a thing in WoW, right? I think like that's like the whole reason why we're arguing, right? And if that is what you would say, then I would be fine with your opinion. But there's no reason to like make up some random shit. Some like weird arguments. Watch Sanguine? Oh my god. I baited this guy into the absolute worst corner possible. Sorry. Sanguine should taunt this guy? Taunting. No, why you turn back? Okay, it's fine now, I guess. Hey, Extra Craze, thank you so much for 2 months. How you doing? Thank you, Marcos. Alright, see you soon, Marcos. Have a good one. Oh, we don't have a priest. Oh yeah, I did like Lost Ark as well. I did not play Lost Ark, like, enough to really compare to FF14 or WoW. I did play it a little bit, and I liked the way the race worked, but it's also like a very different game, right? It's a what is it called? Like when you move with your mouse, what is that called? Like, yes, it's an MMO, but it's very different. Because FF14 and WoW are very similar in their gameplay. But Lost Ark is it's definitely more different than FF14 versus WoW, right? Just gameplay wise. Click to move, yeah, there we go. Isometric, yeah. How would you go about the game for players with disabilities that need add-ons? Why is this a discussion now? Like, I'm confused. I personally never claimed add-ons are good or are needed or should be kept in the game. I don't know why this... I don't know why you think that. And that is a complete different discussion again. So let's not do that. Let's just drop this whole add-on talk. It's leading nowhere. People are way too emotional when it comes to add-on related discussions because some people really like it and some people don't like it. And then all the arguments are just like, this sucks. No, this sucks. You know, like... It's just very opinion-based, which is obviously sanguine? Ooh, the vortex. Okay, we're fine. Okay, we're not fine. My true opinion about Aug Evokers, in what aspect? I personally think Aug Evokers are, from a playstyle perspective in a raid, are... I mean, I would not enjoy playing it. But, like, I don't like Evoker generally. Like, I also don't like playing Dev Evoker or Preservation Evoker, for that matter. But any playstyle is personal opinion, right? Some people really like something and other people really don't. So it's like... I don't know. Just like add-ons and no add-ons.
I'll strip the scales from your flesh. Magma flows.
No, I'm not flying tomorrow. I'm flying on Thursday. Yes, Thursday. The day after tomorrow. Which basically, like, I'm basically flying tomorrow, let's be honest here, because I have to leave like really early in the morning. Which reminds me that I still need to pack my bag. And I should probably do that today. I think I don't have to do anything else though. Oh yeah, I also have to do the thing with the boss guides that I should save somewhere. I mean, I'm probably just like I'm probably fine. I don't think I have to save anything because I probably have internet on the plane anyway, right? Pretty sure I do.
Magma flows.
So I don't think I need to do anything really. I just need to not have a car accident on my way there. That's all I have to do. And I think I'll manage.
A lucky step.
Take your scooter. That is actually a good idea. How long would it take me? Drive to the airport on my electric scooter. I would have to take a break in between to charge the scooter probably. Maybe multiple breaks.
Clip your wings.
It would be an adventure. I probably would have to start right now and I still wouldn't make it. Hi, Siobhan. Thanks for 63 months. What's up? Dankeschön.
A lucky step.
Oh no, I'm not gonna drive in LA. No, I'm not driving there.
Proud and slag.
No.
To the ground with you. I'll have your head.
God, bosses take forever. Whew. I could pre-craft the other embellishments actually. That's a good point, but it's kind of too late for it now. So I'm leaving after this key. Ah, whatever. We can do this on Tuesday. When I come back. I'm not gonna do that on Friday, so there's other things to do. There's absolutely no shot I'm gonna stream from BlizzCon. How I craft items. I think I'm gonna be watching the opening ceremony instead. Hey Climbs, thanks for 11 months. What's up? Man, volcanoes are annoying, huh? You don't know if you craft Lariat or Spore, why not both? Oh, you mean with your first patch, you don't have to do either of those things, yeah? You can craft whatever you want. Just use old embellishments, or use no embellishments at all, depending on what you get. I would wait with crafting anyway. Like, there's no reason to craft things, like, really fast. Like, you certainly should not be crafting anything the first week, right? You should always wait for second week when a raid comes out. I mean, that's when you have aspect crest anyway. Otherwise, you would be crafting something without aspect crest and then upgrading it later, which kind of be pointless. So you should wait for aspect crests. Ooh. Sanguine? Yeah, and then you, like, Spore Cloak is like the last thing you should be crafting. Because you cannot choose the stats on it, right? And I don't think we want Lariat at all. Why would you be crafting Lariat as a Moonkin? Or as any class? Lariat is not something you want to craft at the start of a patch when you have no sockets, right? At least not with the new Spark. If you want to equip Lariat, Season 2 Lariat, that's of course fine, because at the start you will have a bunch of sockets. But you should not be crafting a new Lariat. You're gonna have 0 sockets in your gear. So Lariat is not very good at all. But most embellishments are not that great anyway, so it's kind of whatever. I think we want to craft shoulders, if I remember correctly. Shoulders are a little bit of a problem because of tier. So if you get tier shoulders somehow, then that would suck. But yeah, the thing is that it just depends on your gear as well, right? Like, it's very hard to tell what you should be crafting if, like, it depends what you're looting the first week. It depends what other options you have with your gear currently with old embellishments. It depends on how many, like, what item level you can farm the first week. Sometimes it might even be better to not craft anything at all. Like, everyone is really fixated on crafting a new item, and I think that's not, like, you should consider not crafting anything, in my opinion. Because you can use Aspect Crest to upgrade your gear instead. And you can upgrade your gear to higher item level than a crafted item would go. Now, of course, it heavily depends on what kind of item level you have access to, what items you have. But yeah, it's not necessarily a given that crafting an item is even best thing to do.
I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge.
Using aspect crest to upgrade like a really good trinket or something might just be better. But yeah, it depends.
I'll hammer you into shape. Vent the forge. A weapon brought just for you.
How gearing is going to work? The same way as in, basically the same way as in Season 2. There are some changes, but mostly minor changes, really. Oof. Yeah, you can upgrade crest, but that's not really, like, that's not really relevant for most players for a really long time. The upgrading crest thing is not something you'll ever do unless you can literally not obtain it. I think this, like, the upgrading crest system is, I feel like it's like I think it's kind of cool that it exists, but the amount of people that are actually going to be using that system is so low. Because you only would ever want to upgrade your crests if you absolutely cannot farm that higher tier of a crest. So if you are completely unable to play 16 plus 16 keys, that would be the only time where you want to upgrade it. So, like, if you just have zero access to aspect crest, for example. Like, it's a very casual, it's very much for casual players. And even those casual players, it would take a long time for them to even be able to upgrade because of the requirements of the upgrading. Isn't this bad with the lava bear being so full? Are we just gonna heal the mobs? Sanguine. Yeah, but that's the thing, because if you're only running lower keys, you don't even have the items that you would need aspect crest for, right? Like, what's the point in upgrading worm crest to aspect crest if you don't have items that can be upgraded with aspect crests. Because then you need the worm crest, right? Like, I'm not saying that it's a bad system. Like, I think it's good that you can upgrade them. I'm just saying that the system is gonna be irrelevant for most players. There's very few people that are actually gonna be using it. Not to mention the fact that you need to have full item level on all of your slots to be able to upgrade it, right? So if you're helping an alt, for example, then they would not even be able to upgrade them until they upgraded everything else with worm crests to max item level. Yeah, Moonkin does not play Spore Cloak.
Emberstoke, the forges will ring today. Stay your hand or taste the flame.
We don't need it, we're so tanky. Okay, that's a lie, we're not tanky at all, actually. Oh, I got the charge. Fuck.
Trinkets.
Should I risk it? I'll think about it.
Come for and consume.
We have enough weapons, so I don't have to use it.
Can't beat the heat.
Fine. I guess I did have to charge after all.
Have some trinkets. Come for and consume. Roast in flames.
Yeah, that's not gonna happen again. Last season, the gearing was a lot faster. It's not gonna be as fast this time. You're not gonna be 441 item level in 2 weeks. Or like the equivalent of it, obviously. Yeah.
Embarrassment of riches. Royal.
Balance Druid never plays outside of Moonkin form. I'm just using Glyph of Stars.
Embers grow to roaring flame. Have some trinkets. Can't beat the heat.
Ah, it's okay. Who needs portals? We only have a minute left. I don't think we'll make this. We have lust now?
Embers grow to roaring flame. Roast in flames.
Nice, we have lust now.
Have some trinkets.
Have Incarn as well.
Feel the burn.
Oh, we can do it. That breath. Yeah, maybe not. 12 seconds. No.
Come for.
Oh my god. Let's go. Not even close. All right. All right, we did it. It was pretty tense at the end. We got it. All right, guys, I'm gonna have to go. I need to pack some stuff and get some things ready, and then nothing. All right, thank you so much for watching, guys. I'll see you again on. So tomorrow's holiday. I'm not streaming tomorrow. On Thursday, I'm traveling to BlizzCon. On Friday, I'm streaming from BlizzCon. And on Saturday, I'm casting the Guild Clash from BlizzCon. And then on Sunday, I'm flying back home. So I'll be here. I will be here on Monday. But I'm not going to be streaming on Monday because I'll arrive like in the evening at some point. So I'll be streaming on Tuesday again, okay? Tuesday, which is basically patch release day. So yeah, have a nice rest of your Halloween, of course. Have a nice Allerheiligen. And I hope you enjoy BlizzCon. If you're going to be at BlizzCon, then I'm looking forward to maybe seeing you. If you're not at BlizzCon, then I hope you still enjoy all of the announcements and stuff that they're going to be making. And yeah, thank you so much for hanging out. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel and my socials. I do post. I'm probably going to post a lot on Instagram story whenever I'm traveling and stuff. And whenever I'm at BlizzCon, so check that out. And I might post some stuff at Twitch story as well, if that's something you check out, if I remember. And yeah, Twitter, of course. See if I can host somebody real quick. Let's watch. Oh, Judith is doing a charity stream. Let's watch him then. What's he doing? What is he eating?
I feel like this one's gonna be messy. Like the middle of the pickle is the juiciest part.
Why
It's
is this a
leaking
red
everywhere.
pickle? Why so big? What is going on? What is even happening? The fuck?
I'm gonna hold this thing up to the camera. Hopefully it doesn't drip on anything.
Please don't hold it up to camera.
I want you guys to really see what I'm experiencing here.
What is this?
It looks like an organ.
What's even happening?
Like, I might get banned for this.
Yeah, maybe I get banned because I'm watching him do this. Jesus.
Okay, back in the bag it goes.
I was just so confused.
Ugh.
Well, anyway, guys, have fun watching whatever this is. And I see you on Friday for TwitchCon and maybe on social and whatever. And have a nice rest of your week. Goodbye. Thanks for watching.